Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh, hey, Noodle! Fancy seeing you here! How's it going, my dude? Just getting stuff set up. I think the only thing I didn't do is grab myself Pokeballs, which I guess I don't really care about, but I'll do it anyway. Here, let's buy 10 for that Premier Ball. Damn. You know, I may or may not have been inspired. I mean, I was playing Genshin anyway, but then I saw you playing Genshin, and you actually streamed it, and it made me so happy that I was like, oh my god, maybe I'll stream Genshin too.
Can be such a hassle. Who knew that?
But yeah, today's objectives is precisely as the title suggests. We are going to do Wriothesley's story quest, and then we're going to do some hangouts, maybe. I might end up doing the trading card game instead after that, but we'll see. So yeah, we've got this guy that we're working on, and then I have a whole bunch. I guess there's what, 7 that I haven't done. There's these 6, and then there's Yun Jin, because I've done the rest of these. But yeah. Noodle Genshin stream was amazeballs. I don't expect you to really do another one for a while, but if you ever do, I will be there. Also, hello, Killing Edge. I don't know if I actually said that yet. I saw your name pop up, and I was like internally in my brain, I was like, oh hey, it's Killing Edge, and I was like, woo! But then I don't know if I actually said that yet, so there we go. Bam! Sending the love. Professional streamer, luxurious lady over here. Hopefully the headset quality is not too bad for my mic, because I know when I'm over at my computer, my mic setup there is a lot better. But whatever. We're vibing. We chillin'. You're thinking about streaming some Genshin when you're unemployed next week? Snap. I'm going to assume, hopefully, unemployed by choice. Like, switching between... maybe, like, transitioning between jobs or something. Excellent. Well, I'm glad for you. Stick up for yourself. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your streams. I will be there if you stream Genshin. Corbin, where's your bra? You know when I stream Genshin Impact that I'm streaming directly from my PS5. Unless you're meaning to say you want me to do it manually. You want me to say it instead. You're like, I paid those points. So just for you, bruh. A kind 1 week off. Well, I'm glad that you gave yourself some time, because honestly, time to decompress between the two is important.
Comes in many flavors to the discern.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
Noodle, how dare you? Babies? You guys got any babies?
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
It's kind of funny going back to a story quest that clearly took place earlier in, in the plot, because it's like, yeah, we're back in prison, baby! That's fair. Your Paimon voice was 10 out of 10. I couldn't possibly emulate that.
Oh, you mean Wriothesley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys? Yeah, he must be doing something.
He's probably so cool.
Here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Gotta sell this character, right? He's so cool. I mean, honestly, Wriothesley's design and his playstyle and everything, when his rerun comes back, I will try to get him, because the only reason why I didn't roll on his banner is I wanted Farina. So I skipped him, but I do want him.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Oh my god, is that Matt?
Huh?
I'm kidding.
Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
He just looks like a lot of fun to play.
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Where is he?
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
I'm in a box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
I feel like it was not by choice, Paimon.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
I just assume that this is like, you know, someone shoved him in there, like high school bullying, but... You just finished 2 big chasm quests the other night? Heck yes, let's go! I actually really liked the chasm. It was one of my favorite areas to explore. I don't know, I couldn't really tell you why. It's just like the entire ambiance, the music that plays while you're fighting and exploring. You really feel like you're going deep into the earth. Like, I actually experienced some vertigo falling down some of those holes. It's great. It's a really cool area.
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Oh my god, here's your hat. Speaking of hat, Foxfire! Hello? I don't know what segue that was about, but hello! The first Pokemon is usually Goofy. It's fine.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box.
Bad haircut.
Hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
Be a top hat.
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat.
Maybe
It's a
his
soft
hat
and
is his
brown
entire
hat with a
personality.
bit of a brim. Nothing fancy.
Hello. How's your day going? Foxfire!
I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone.
Oh no.
It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
Sorry, I would have said hi sooner, but Lady got on me about my resin, so I was mid-fight spending that. Well, at least now you know what to use it on, right? You got your bosses to ascend your peeps up to 50. You can, after you ascend them past 40, you can start getting the talents for the characters, use it for upgrading your weapons and everything. Hell yeah! Teachings of Justice for our good pal Charlotte! Tuesday I always called Farina Day because the Justice books come out on Tuesdays. But Charlotte also needs the Justice books, so I just farm those for ages. Reborn in the Land of Grievances. Great title. Knock on the chest.
I'm really sorry to bother you like this.
I just keep
Please,
kicking it.
Come back soon.
Hey guys. Hello? Howdy. Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing, because I had the same thing. Right now, the only reason why I'm not upgrading her is because Farina is my top priority, surprise. But once I'm done with Farina, I don't know if I'm going to level up her normal attack past 6. Maybe I will, just because I like her, but you don't really need to. She's all about the skill and the burst. I just need more of these things. So once I get to level 10 on that, then the rest of whatever I have for the Justice books will be for Charlotte. I do believe I have enough to get them both all the way up to the top, but I'm not 100% sure how many I have. Oh, I've got 126 blues, so that should probably be enough to get them all to 10, honestly. Imagine Farina being top priority. Couldn't be me. I am so sorry, Noodle. Mako! Hello! You went from one Genshin stream to another Genshin stream, baby! How's it going? Wait, I have a world quest in here too?
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Oh, let's go somewhere else.
Well, alright, now we're finding a different quest in the middle of our other quest. We have to try Hydro Phantasm Taint Begone. Oh yes, I would definitely love a product named Taint Begone. Amazing. I'm trying to burn a hole through the wall. We'll all be sleeping with the fishies in no time. Graffiti is prohibited in the Fortress of Maripede. We've tried everything, but we still can't remove it, so we could at least locate the culprit. Wait, hold on. If I think about it, we aren't completely without leads. You think Farina is level 70, but totally out of gems? I mean, that is excellent progress if she's at 70. I'm not doing voice acting like Noodle, I'm sorry. I just summarize what they expect me to do, or what they're talking about. The Justice books, no. As far as what talent books do, Noodle, different characters need different talent books. So, Teachings of Justice work really well for Farina and Charlotte, because they both need them. But, for example, Nouvelette actually needs Teachings of Equity, which are on Mondays. And meanwhile, Wriothesley, who we're doing the story quest for, he needs Teachings of Order, which are on Wednesdays. And they have it like where it's like Monday and Thursday, Tuesday and Friday, and then Wednesday and Saturday are like their respective books. And they do that for every type of resource in this game. So see what Dia needs, and actually, I have no idea what she needs, to be honest. But whatever day of the week that is, you could just dedicate that to Dia Day. That's where the grind comes in. It's very kind and like, woo, fun in the beginning, and then you fall into the hellscape. But you kind of get used to it. I honestly don't mind it. I appreciate that it's on different days, so that I know who I want to focus on one day or the other. I'm not gonna do that quest yet, because that's a distractor. We're going for the main plot here. What does Dia need? Dea. Armadillo. Wednesdays and Saturdays. So at least tomorrow you can work on hers. Domain not yet available. Is it because I'm in the fortress? I think so. And also because it's the wrong day, but it would be this one here. On Wednesdays and Saturdays, you can farm for Dia's talent going to this domain. So make sure you unlock this one. Yeah, Dia was really bad for her launch. I'm sure that they've fixed some things, but honestly, I'm not too sure. Oh my god, hello Rose, hello Ray! Long time no see, friends.
Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought.
Paimon, we checked for like 2 seconds. We'll go back and unlock it, bish! Let's go!
Nothing in the water
Chop chop!
Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in.
It's also Rose's fault that I'm streaming this today. Like, obviously, seeing Noodle play Genshin, I was like, ooh, I could play more Genshin. But then I put it to a vote, and I was like, Rose, which one should I play? And she's like, Genshin. So bam, here we are. Again, no hello for me. There's a Jimmy! Sorry, Nightbot pushed you up and I didn't see you initially. Hello, Jimbo. How's it going?
Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
I would respect your choice if that was the case, Jimmy.
Huh, that's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing.
Like, you know Rose would never willingly pick a rando.
Why don't we check out the Rag and Bone Shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there. You let Paimon pick out some other stuff too, right? If we're going to the shop anyway. Well, either way, let's go.
I don't want to buy this man a hat. When does Wriothesley show up in his story quest, is he also buying a hat? That would be the only way this is acceptable.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Yes, this is Wriothesley's story quest.
I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop.
Why did he say it like that? Haha, I'm just standing for Mr. Ovid. I love Mr. Ovid.
Now just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
Okay, that might be my favorite descriptor for the two of them. Instead of saying like a flying fairy or whatever the heck they do, lavender melon or whatever they call Paimon, I do like glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Now I just want gingerbread.
Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No!
I love this man.
Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Might as well be.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself.
He's
I
cute.
hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
You're my favorite NPC now. It's been 2 seconds.
Put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know.
His
You
Grace.
were the
Yes,
envy
let's
of
go.
all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
I actually love this.
Well, I figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery.
Well, it was both.
After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke.
This man is seeking to make connections because he loves the Duke, alright? Everyone loves the Duke.
And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Power's back, but my will to remain conscious is completely gone. Then allow yourself to rest, Ray. Let some slumber take you, and sleep well.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
I'm looking for a man's hat.
No problem. Anything else?
Freedom.
Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
I'm gonna buy at the store.
That's, you don't have to be so nice.
I mean, the fact that you even dropped by at all is enough for me, Ray. I know that with the time zone difference and everything, that when I stream, it's generally pretty late for you. So, you know, I appreciate it, but also get your rest. You get. I like how. Okay, clearly I am the angel and Noodle is the devil on your shoulder. Like one is like, yes, get that rest, be healthy, be well, and Noodle's like, hey man, listen. Yeah, honestly, Teyvat is a magical place where no one has to move their lips if they don't want to.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more or coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods.
I mean, counterpoint, you can have my stream on and also sleep. Because this is just going to be a chill Genshin stream anyway. I'm just going to do Wriothesley's story quest and then YOLO around. So do what is best for you.
Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Alright, Paimon will take a look.
Find me a hat. And snacks.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
I've just been giggling when I read your comment, Killing Edge. I wouldn't describe my voice as sweet, dulcet tones. I don't know if I am the type of voice that one can easily fall asleep to, but you know, I could always just speak softly the whole time. You know, we're just gonna vibe so that Ray can just go to sleep.
It's alright, two will do.
Yeah, instead of my voice, it's more like Genshin will probably put you to sleep. No, no Lady ASMR. Maybe we'll save that for a day that Rose comes back and we can do... I don't know, I feel like she would have fun with an ASMR stream.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us.
Paimonology? Why?
Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
That's actually kind of funny.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews.
If I can fall asleep to streamers screaming at games and such, I can fall asleep easily to you, which I have multiple times. Well, that's fair. I'm not often screaming. I maybe giggle a lot, but you know, aside from that, I don't think I'm like normally screaming my voice at, you know. John Pepe! Do 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 do! How you doing, Pepe? I do have a drink, and I am drinking it.
In the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Could we not have put holes in the box before we left? Oh, I don't even know why I'm teleporting it. Like, wasn't it the same floor? Maybe? No, it was down a floor. We're fine. Master plan. How you doing, Johnny?
We found your hat.
Mr. PP.
Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Nuvalette put them holes in. I didn't need to read that out loud. There is a Shinx in the chat for those that like the Pokemans.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
Yeah, but look at his haircut.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
What did I do? Noodle, you did everything. You know what you did.
Wait, this isn't my hat.
Where's my hat?
We got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
It's a special hat, you see. Streamed when I couldn't even sign in. The 4G was so bad I couldn't even harass you. Oh no, Noodle, you streamed at a normal time of day, but he wasn't able to hop on just to troll you.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But,
Is the Archon of Cake gonna show up today still or not? I mean, her banner is gone, but I have her on my party, so in that regard, yes.
sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Hey,
Your
look!
Grace!
It's the man! Finally! John PP is just a hater. Don't listen to him. He doesn't even play the game.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here.
How about you don't do that to the Poor Adventurers Guild? Hey, would you mind operating out of my prison?
As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society.
No.
Best you avoid misplacing it again.
Beret Society. Oh, Wriothesley's great, and the fact that his voice actor is the same guy who voiced Claude in Fire Emblem Three Houses, 10 out of 10.
You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
You can't ban me. I'm an essential part of the stream. Yes, it is Joe. I don't really know how to say his last name. Is it like Jaija? I don't know. But yes, that is him. He is Wriothesley.
Strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact.
I've always said Zayaha. I don't know. I'll have to actually watch him introduce himself on one of his streams, and then I'll be like, oh. We'll all have that moment of, oh. But so in the meantime, we'll just call him Joe.
As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
I wonder why.
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What
Prisoners
kind of a
are
person
people.
A prisoner may be and
Yes.
why they've committed a crime. We'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Sorry, I'm American. This concept is foreign to me. That hurts.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too.
Imagine going to prison and then starting up a club. I mean, they have a club based on their hats. Be like, hey guys, Smash Brothers Club in the prison.
And if you're
Let's
still
go.
interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
All right then, please follow me.
Those are called gangs. No, it'll be club. It'll be fine. First rule of Smash Club is we don't talk about Smash Club. I'm a Toon Link main.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal?
I haven't played Smash Bros in years, so who even knows how I would do these days, but I did used to main Toon Link, and then my secondaries were like Yoshi, Peach, and Ganondorf.
Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
Heck yes, Noodle! I love Pikachu.
I'll pass on the food then. What about you?
Super deluxe or bust.
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Walsey?
Then I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes.
I like his mustache.
If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
This might seem blasphemous, but I have never watched Full House. I think Rose has, though, so hopefully that will be redeeming in some way.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
Enjoy your dinner, Noodle.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Rose, didn't you watch Full House?
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
But you still watched it. I've literally never seen an episode.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat.
I appreciate that you made an effort, Ray. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. And I will see you probably on another Noodle stream. Whoever streams next, probably Noodle. Bye! Full House, you didn't miss much? Yeah.
I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
I will tell you the 4.2 plot, even though this is 4.1. You wanted to ask something. I shall answer. Perhaps. I hate you, youngins. I do have a stream schedule, Ray. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Typically, I don't have a set start time like Noodle does, because like Noodle always starts at 3 p.m. my time, which would be 2 p.m. Eastern. But for me, normally it's like evenings. Like I would start between like 6 and 8 p.m. Like right now, I started at like 7:40 something. But yeah, same days every time.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make it out unscathed.
Jimmy, you're not old, you're cursed. I don't think, Jimmy, I don't think you're that much older than PP. I hope you also have a fantastic night, Jimmy. I appreciate that you dropped by.
Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance in the first place.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right?
You just said it was for your bedtime, but not that you were going. I'm sorry that I made the assumption. My bad. It's 2023. I should know better. I mean, that's close. I don't remember exactly how old Jimmy is, but I said I'm old when you stream. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're 2 hours behind me, though. Or are you 3? No, you're 2. You're central. So yeah, it's only 6:20 where you're at.
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Yes.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings.
Bark, bark.
Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
No friendship.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo.
What
They were
convenient timing.
extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Jimmy suddenly having a crisis over there. Apologies.
I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they, like, dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats, so we have to examine everything carefully.
If anything, of what I know of the people who are currently here, most of us are in our 30s, so that's an interesting statistic. Most people who watch me are either late 20s or mid 30s.
Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Especially that yarn
Yep.
ball.
We can't just send them back up now, can we?
Rose is 51.
But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Jokes aside,
That's actually
I
funny.
didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants this one. This dark,
It looks so
sparkly
ominous.
gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of Mora.
I mean, the important thing is that you are living day to day and just do things that bring you joy. You don't have to do anything super massive or world changing, just whatever makes you happy. And yeah, that's another thing. Like, yes, I know that we're virtual, but I consider you my friend. I know that Corvin considers you a friend. Rose loves you. Like, you definitely have that. As far as IRL goes, I mean, you even met Ploy recently, which is awesome. I love the shirt you were wearing during that meeting. You knew. Oh shit, Paimon's dying.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Oh, did I even try to catch it? I did. You can do it, maybe. We have the same purple, Jimmy, so I was just like, I don't remember. Even though I just did it, I don't know if I did it. Wow, it was like it was drawing out the worst memories I've ever had in my life. Ooh, my turn. Oh, I don't know if I would want to touch that.
Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks.
Let me try. Yeah, I love how the immediate reaction is, oh, it's a really spooky artifact that draws out the worst memories in your life. Here, let me go.
Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
I want to make sure I know exactly what you saw. Well, you're not going to see the same that they do.
Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
You're going to die in 12 hours. having unpleasant flashbacks knowing I'm hitting 40. Nah, Jimmy, you fine. Age is just a number. 40 is not any different from 39 or 41. Like, yeah, it's the start of a new decade, but it's whatever you make of it.
I'll take this gem, then, and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
No, I want that gem. I want to constantly be reminded of the sibling that we have forgotten about.
Then, actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
It's all poisoned.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then.
Oh, we already got the hat.
I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
That's how Wriothesley ended up in the plot, is we bought the guy a different hat, and then he's like, this isn't my hat, and then Wriothesley just walked up, and he was like, hey, were you missing a hat? And he had the hat. So
Wait,
we did that part.
Are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
Yeah, turns out that other NPC was part of the Beret Society. It's a whole thing. It all blends together. See, look, now you get to see their hats.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival.
Why does he sound like Yeehaw?
Are these your two guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society.
Dugier.
This is their gathering place.
Probably having my midlife crisis. That was around the time it was happening, yes.
Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above.
I love his name being Dugier.
It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all.
He's way too yeehaw for Fontaine.
But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences.
Maybe this guy walked out of Octopath Traveler 2 and then just like tripped into Teyvat on the way.
Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Wriothesley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends.
Yeah, douchey, you know. Douchey. Douchey A. A?
Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well.
Which is why the other guy was upset that he didn't have his hat, so he hid in the box because he didn't want to be seen without his hat.
And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats.
Yeah, he really does have the back in the day Southern accent.
optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around, too, if you want to learn more about us.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Wriothesley?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding,
Not that kind of hat,
We're
Jimbo.
just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long.
Terrible.
We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Give me those nuts! Yeah, this is secretly a Zelda rando. It just has a different coat of paint. Examine books. Well, that's cool. They get to read if you're part of this group. It's a reading book club.
Here?
Also known as a book club. Is there a written list of those quotes somewhere? Unfortunately not. Nightbot doesn't really provide that. I wish it did because I would streamline the formatting of each one because they were added by different people and they didn't all keep to the same format or like capitalization or anything.
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look?
And also some of them are just like not good in my opinion, or there's like duplicates, so I would like to clean it up a bit if I could, but I love Forbidden Zones. I like Dumb Boys, Rose from February. It's Ruby!
We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves.
Eat my bubble wrap.
Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera.
How's your day going, Ruby? Probably better now. You probably just got off work.
We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
A great socks life. I see what you did there. I see what you're putting down. GG. Yes, camera with a K. That's their fantasy photography implement here.
You have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but
who knows?
We've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live.
I hope you defeat all of your enemies today. Oh no.
With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do.
I'm positive, Jimmy, they didn't invent the camera. I mean, Fontaine did, but it wasn't this particular group, so it's fine.
You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Alright guys, if you had to learn something new while you were in jail, what would it be? Honestly, if I was in jail and I had to learn a new skill of some kind, I'd probably want to learn how to draw and actually like dedicate the time towards doing it. Yeah, weight loss is also fantastic. Like, that would be a great way to lose weight, for better or worse.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need.
I would like to learn how to love myself, Ruby. No. Is this the stream of midlife crises? Yeah, we have Jimmy realizing he's aging, and Ruby, please. You deserve all of the love. You are fantastic, so you need to learn to be able to see it too.
And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
The fact that there is a period really does emphasize it in this instance. Another reminder, Jimmy! Jimmy, it's okay. Age is irrelevant. It does not matter. Just do what you gotta do, and as long as you're happy, who gives a shit? That's
Don't worry,
it.
we will.
Do what you want.
Hey, you there!
Buff
Ruby.
arms, let's go.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
I mean, I've always seen it as, well, I could be crossing an intersection and get hit by a car and maybe die at any moment, so it doesn't matter if I am, you know, like 30 or 60. You know, I might not even make it to my 50s. You never know what might happen, so just go for it. Live day by day and enjoy it while you can.
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha!
Ha!
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too.
Guys, make sure that you ha your way through the day.
With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs, and return to the day with all the optimism in the world.
Can't wait for that quote to be misused. I mean, there are some that are worse than that, so that's fine. 18-year-old me was convinced I wouldn't live past 40. I had a friend in high school that was convinced that she wouldn't make it past 27. I don't know why 27, but that was the number that she had for herself. Maybe it was 28, one of the two. But I can tell you that she has made it past her 20s. She made it to the 30s.
Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Ha!
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Guys, they're teaching us life lessons. I hope you're taking notes.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
You sound a bit like a Melazine guide. You sound a bit like a salesperson in a shop. Traveler, what the heck?
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members.
Rose. Rose, are you still here? Because I feel like, in regards to this NPC, I feel like we had the same thoughts about who this could be. Purple hair and a ponytail, green eyes.
I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more.
Okay, so listen, I petitioned Hoyoverse to put my character, also conveniently named Oz, into Genshin Impact, and I won a random raffle, so here he is. They had to change the name, though.
Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room.
Do I have any more gifts? Nope. Alright. Also,
These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His grace.
I love how he's immediately my favorite, and it's just because of those little details. I mean, he would be part of a club. The Beret Society also has like a book club that's part of it. You know that Fischl would be super into that. They would both be part of the Beret Society if they were in prison for some reason.
We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Duget founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Okay, so obviously something bad's gonna happen in this Beret Society later.
Talk to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Wriothesley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Yeehaw!
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
It seems alright on the surface.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
I do hereby declare.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs.
Yeehaw.
Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits.
Those were quite the analogies. Thank you, Wriothesley.
Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
See, that's one of the quotes that I would actually fix the grammar on, because I didn't say got twice, but that's how they wrote it. But we did, in fact, I've immediately blanked. Most of us did get arrested by the same means. Even Noodle, who is exploring Fontaine for the very first time, also messaged me at some point being like, "Lady, I think I just got arrested."
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
I'm not sure about getting punched. I did run into a boulder, though.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
They do get into legal trouble with every nation they walk into, though I feel like they've become a lot more egregious with it from Inazuma onwards.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never, you say? Well, she's concerned that you're wandering out and about, and also you're just like a stranger she's never seen before, which is fine. But, you know, she's friendly enough, but yeah, it just gets progressively more oh shit. Though to be fair, you're actually invited into Fontaine.
Did you come here to relax too?
Like, you're immediately greeted by the Archon being like, "Yes, excellent, duel me." Which makes sense when you look back in retrospect.
What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
Yeah, why? What's wrong? What's wrong there?
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back.
What did you just do?
I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
I'm looking forward to your opinions on Sumeru.
Dujier, do you know what's up with him?
Yeah, Dujier.
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
Oh,
We'll leave
Dujier.
him to you. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control.
It's in the name,
that
Ruby.
would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order.
Hello, Verena. How's it going?
Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
He pulls out a pair of handcuffs and all of their heads just whips to the side like, oh no.
Oops.
Oh, he dropped the rock. Okay, I thought they were all like super intense over the handcuffs. Though to be fair, I mean, I guess if they're part of the smuggling with this strange rock, which I feel like he dropped on purpose. I mean, look at his side eye towards Dujier with his oops. He knows.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
You're reliving your worst memories as you walk around? Don't drop us up.
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
But yeah, as far as progressing the plot goes, just do it at your own pace, Killing Edge. If you want to do the side quests and exploration and whatever else before reaching the new areas, like, why not?
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
Yeah, pick it up with your bare hands.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
Everyone acting so shifty all of a sudden. Yeehaw. You were with a friend when they got to the end of the Fontaine Archon quest? No. God, it's so good. Rip my heart out, why don't you?
It still looks good to me. Say, Dujier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
Your Grace.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
I did? Yeah, of course. Sure.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
Okay, so Beret Society is sus as hell.
Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
These two standing behind them, the guy on the left especially just looks really odd. He's just standing there staring at the ground. You all right there, bud?
And same to you.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
This voice reeks of, I am but a simple southern lawyer. Honestly, though.
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Your Grace, when is the next rando? Another rando shall be bestowed upon the generous populace probably next Tuesday, because I want to continue Super Mario RPG for the weekend.
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well?
Though Saturday, it depends, because if Rose isn't available to hang out and watch it because she's probably doing D&D or something, then maybe I'll do a rando on Saturday. But say it in your best southern accent. Oh, hell no. I'm not gonna yee up in this ha.
Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload
Love
by
you
managing
too,
and rehabilitating
Jimmy.
prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
WTF Paimon is a statement that is universal regardless of where you are in the game. Pretty much anything she says is worthy of what the fuck, Paimon.
As expected, you also picked up on it.
Of course! I'm the main protagonist after all.
The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
I think the most atrocious writing for Genshin that I have ever seen in regards to the Traveler and Paimon was during Furina's story quest. Like, they're really bad. They're very inconsiderate. They're pushing Furina's boundaries despite her trying to be very clear about them. And yeah, Paimon's just a little shit. Like, unnecessarily, but then the Traveler's like, yeah, it's Paimon, it's fine. No, it's not fine. My old friend, your grace. I mean, yeah, we've known each other since, like, 2006, 2007-ish. I think you and I both joined, like, WePals in... I joined in March of 2007. I think you were later that year or early 2008. But either way, that's been a while. I remember March because I got my Wii in February of 2007, and then I was looking like, oh, I wonder if I have anyone that I can add for friend codes or whatever, and it brought me to that website. Paimon, I don't know if it's secretly that she's a villain, because I'm pretty sure everyone has said that she's a villain at this point. But yeah, I don't know what happened, but I would say that Paimon's writing, especially in Sumeru and Fontaine, she's become increasingly more unlikable as time goes by. Like, she's straight up just racist in Sumeru, and she's a shithead in Fontaine, and I'm over here like, what is happening? Maybe that's on purpose, but I don't know. Maybe they're just becoming more jaded as they travel.
You've completely
And yes,
lost Paimon.
yes, it is based off a demonic thing. Honestly, it's all perfect. And the fact that you first fish her out towards that, like, mysterious island near Mondstadt that has some implications with the heavenly principles in Celestia is just, like, huge side-eyeing Paimon over here.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident.
You wanted a Mew, that was your first post? I don't remember what my first post was, because 2007, none of the major releases for the Wii on, like, as far as online games had happened yet, because Brawl and Mario Kart and all of that was in 2008.
If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
what to expect?
You gotta wee
I'm just
after the
following
site
most popular
died.
playbook in
Pain.
Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment.
I mean, I was the one that hosted a majority of the Smash Brothers tournaments. And Mario Kart. I did some Mario Karts, but then I wasn't as interested in that game, so other people took over for that. I also participated in, like, the Phantom Hourglass tournaments and whatever. I have not seen really anything of Zenless Zone Zero except for maybe like a 30-second clip here or there. Based on the little bit of gameplay I did notice, it seems very similar-ish in style to Honkai Impact the Third, which is interesting. But I don't know if I'll play it because I'm in too deep in Genshin, and my secondary game is Star Rail.
It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it.
I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Lady. Go get yourself a snack.
I'll explain everything to you later.
Ask
But
Noodle
right
will
now,
share
we need
his
to seize
dinner.
this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Your Grace. No.
Then what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Enter
Good
my
question.
account.
What should
sir?
I do? Maybe I'll drop by the ring and sign myself up for a fight.
Wait, so you're really just gonna make us work while you slack off?
I'm fine with that. Let this man live his life, dang it. Yeah, I do like the style that I see of it. I just don't know if I can wrap my head around another Hoyoverse game, you know? Like, I like them, but there's overexposure is too much for my soul. Should play other things too.
Huh. It's just as Wriothesley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out.
Honestly, I even feel that way about Star Rail. I did really enjoy it during the whole arc with Bellabog, but from the Cian show onwards, I haven't really cared as much. Like, it doesn't grab me as much as the exploration in Genshin does. And, like, while I still play it, it's just sort of there. Like, I haven't played the companion missions or really focused on the main plot or anything. I've just been leveling up people and saving stellar jades for a guy that looks like Oz. That's it.
Paimon will do her best to help.
No jade. Yeah, and Rose only downloaded the game to save up wishes for Dr. Ratio as well, because he's a purple-haired, handsome man. That's it. 7 thingies. Well, sign on again so you can get the rest of them, because you should be able to get 10 in total. You play Star Rail because you don't have to deal with exploring. I mean, that's just, I guess that's, it's funny because that's the opposite for me, is I actually really like just running around Genshin doing silly things and solving puzzles and whatever. I mean, given my inclination towards Zelda games, I guess that's not entirely surprising. But yeah, Star Rail, like, I enjoy, but I'm not as much of a fan of the whole, like, sci-fi space fantasy. Maybe if I see more worlds, that will help, but for now I'm kind of like, eh. Zenless is painfully your shtick. I mean, maybe I'll either watch someone play it or maybe I'll try it out, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll stick with it.
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
You enjoyed the second world more than Bellabog, so we're just different? Yeah, I guess so. Because, like, I do really like the second world, I guess. I think my problem is that again, we're talking about from the perspective of someone who has not played any of the companion missions, which means I haven't done any of the character story quests. Any of them. Legit zero. So we're basing it entirely on what the main plot gave you in terms of developing characters. And let me tell you, the first world, Backlog, actually really develops each of the cast fairly well. So you actually know who each of them are in relation to each other and what their role in the problem is and la-di-da. And meanwhile, you go over to the second world, and you might meet a character for 30 seconds in the main plot who has no relevance in anything else. And then you just never see them again. Like, cool. Like, my first 5-star was Yang Sheng, the little ice boy, and seriously, in regards to the main plot of the second world, he only shows up, like, twice for 30 seconds, and that's it. So, if you don't play the companion missions, the main plot is not a good way to get you to invest in the characters in the second arc, because they're not really there, mostly. Some of them are, like, you know, the general is pretty hot, but, like, most of them, who gives a shit? But yeah, World 1, you actually do get to know most of the characters. Like, maybe I don't care so much about Hook, but aside from that, I mean, you even get to know about the moles anyway, but...
Oh, okay.
And yes, Backlog does have Zila and Bronya, so... As a person who did play Honkai Impact the Third and have those characters, well, you know. I hate that I see this man. I was like, I gotta take a picture.
Nobody?
Why are they so weird?
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Wriothesley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Douchier.
Immediately, once the boss is gone, shit, what do we do?
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
Yeah, why does he have to know? They're all scared because Noodle has returned. Let's go! Hello, Noodle. How's it going? How is your dinner? We're sussing people. It's Paimon, vote her out. Yes. It's not Paimon in this instance, but still yes.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
So let's see what they have to say when they go off script.
Hello? How can I help you?
His voice was so meek. Hello?
The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
Let's see. I accidentally helped some people in the chat have some midlife crises. As far as the plot goes, we've learned more about the Beret Society, and they're apparently sus as hell, which we're currently at. That was the That was mainly it. We talked about other Hoyoverse games for a bit, and now we're back here. The one that accidentally... Yeah, Paimon would vent everywhere, unapologetically.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... There's nothing more I can tell you.
I mean, I didn't break Jimmy on purpose. I don't think that I started it, but I didn't help. Until afterwards, because, like, he's feeling his age a little bit, but in the end, however old you are, it doesn't really matter. It's how you feel. Jimmy's not mean. I love Jimmy. Jimmy, do what I do when I get sad about life. Go buy Legos and Pokemon cards. But Ruby, you're buying Pokemon cards and Legos all the time. Don't say that. say it's a hobby, not for sadness. Now I feel bad. Ruby, no! Hey, I'm looking for a solid fan fiction written by a fantastic person. Does anyone have any recommendations? Luxurious Rose. Go by Genshin Primos. I have a confession to make. I was at 97 Primos just before Farina's banner ended, so I may have bought the 171 $1.71 Canadian Primo gems so that I could do one more wish, and then it was a blue.
Hey, big guy!
Hey, big guy!
What do you want?
You did what? I had just under for one wish. Come on now. Not the spending.
You us earlier? Take a deep breath.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I spent $1.71. You think you know it, girl? Come on! I didn't have any other primos to scalp from my world.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
This is how it starts, gambler. Oh boy, guys. Donate today so that I can become more of a Genshin gambler. Why not?
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma. And,
Yo, I'd love to fall into a food coma right about now.
Not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right?
Lady, this is an intervention. Yeah, Verena, hide that receipt. If they're coming after me for $1.71, you're screwed.
You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
Depression is a Master Quest dungeon? That's a fantastic quote. I actually remember saying that one. Like, that's genuinely just a good one.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Here, I'm here for book club.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
What was quote 20 again? Oh, 23. Well, based on the timing of it being May 5th, 2019, that very strongly could have been either a Tetris 99 stream, maybe a Zelda Rando, but I feel like it was Tetris.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
There's a Pokemon in the chat.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Sorry.
Talk to me! Especially you!
Please just leave me alone.
Give me a hug. Tell me everything will be okay.
I didn't see it. Why don't you try to look for it somewhere else?
Ruby! You can't say that! Everything is going swimmingly, Foxfire. Don't worry about it. This stream and the chat are all a dumpster fire, but it's fine.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
I like how the abbreviation of her name is just F.
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicious. The
Give me those
dissonance I
nuts.
mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Gasp! He took it!
Started it all was...
I saw something about $100 receipt for Farina. That wasn't me. I did, however, spend $1.71 Canadian, and the chat are really concerned for me right now.
It was you all along!
It was you!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on.
I like how Rose is calling us degens when she literally did the same, but for the weapon banner. She got 2 of Baiju's donuts, and then finally got Furina's sword.
I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
Oh, Dugier. It's in the name, Duge.
Not too long.
But it's Rose!
Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
So it's fine if it's Rose, but it's not if it's me?
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody?
We expect this behavior. I like how you both posted that at the exact same moment, too. You spent too much money getting Furina, she'll have to live without her weapon for now.
Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Duke.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs.
Flushed emoji.
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show.
Yes, they are performative.
Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
I love missing my younger years. I can't say that I really miss mine. You know, the good and the bad experiences have shaped who I am as a person today. And the freedom that being an adult allows me is far greater than, you know, stuff being paid for me, I guess. I reminisce on them all the time. Everything makes sense now.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Verena gets a bonk.
Yeah, you've hit the
Rose
nail on
too.
the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip,
Dugier.
I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Oz wants in on Rose being cuffed to Wriothesley's bed. Excuse you? Nah.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive
Wants in and
methods
walks
to turn his
in are
members
both
into the most
two
upbeat
very
and motivated
different.
group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run.
I was like, what do you mean Oz wants in? Oh, shit! That really changed the whole story, Ruby.
I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
We're going fishing!
Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey, don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
My old brain can't spell like I used to. I feel that way about typing sometimes. Like, after I've written something, before I send it, I stare at it, and I'm like, what the hell is this even supposed to mean? Like, I'll have one word in mind when I type it, and then for some reason I will have typed a different word, and I'm like, okay, cool. Wait until nighttime. Gotta see the Duke at night, flushed emoji. Whoops, I slipped and now I'm cuffed to Wriothesley's bed. Oh no.
Finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation.
Just
Paimon
like
has
once
no
with
idea
blocks,
what
yeah,
that guy's
valid.
thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
I mean, I'm glad it's not just me. Froyo. I'm gonna use that. Help me, Step
here you
Warden,
are.
I'm stuck.
Did you manage to land a
No.
lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
The word lottery is there, but I didn't hear him say the word lottery. I'm going to sue Hoyoverse, for falsehoods. Yep.
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely,
I reloaded the stream and suddenly it's my 10-month anniversary. Woo! Thank you for the tier 1 sub and congrats, Killing Edge. Oh shit, 2 months and it'll be an entire year. I'm also impressed I'm still, it's terrible to say, but I'm impressed that I've been regularly streaming since last year's end of October. Because when I had streamed previously before getting my other job, I had streamed consistently for like, probably 6 to 8 months, and then I fell into the abyss.
why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
Oh my god, thank you, Noodle.
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just 1 or 2 people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
I think as in regards to Twitch, the highlights of this year for me were meeting Ubi, for those that remember Ubiquitous. Meeting Noodle is definitely a huge highlight for me. And then the third highlight, which is still something that I'm like, huh? About, is that the voice actress for the Raiden Shogun follows me. So yeah, that's a good year, isn't it? I love you, Noodle. Honestly though, I'm very happy. I think he just randomly raided me once in like June or July while I was doing a Zelda rando, right? It was either you came over here or I went over to yours, one of the two. I feel like that you came to me first though. It is kind of hype. I rated her last week's Tuesday, I think, because she was streaming her pulls for getting Farina, and she had Farina's voice actress on a Discord call with her. And so we were hanging out there, and then I noticed after her stream that she actually went back and followed me, and I was like, ugh, my heart. Yeah, you definitely rated me. Like, I rated Ubi, and you rated me. You're not scared of needles? I'm glad, because Noodle is the best.
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance.
Yeah, what you do,
Of course,
douche.
I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
It's always Paimon's fault.
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
The hats must be hiding something. That's what I said earlier. The moment the guy was like, this isn't my hat, I was like, alright, what's in the hat then? I'm heading to bed, your graces. Thank you for blessing us with your presence, your majesty, Jimmy. Jimmy the Great. Sleep well, big hugs, we love you. And remember, you're awesome. We are your friends, Jimbo! I'm just gonna be aggressively positive to you now. Toxic positivity, let's go. Also, my cat has emerged from the crate and he slow blinked, which is also expressing his love to you.
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear.
I think
If we didn't
Nightbot
act
was just
right then and
delayed.
there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground.
Get to bed early so you can wake up for the senior early bird breakfast at Humpty's? I don't even know if I know what Humpty's is. I'm assuming a type of restaurant.
I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
It's a restaurant for old people, like Denny's. Good to know. Yeah, you gotta wake up early so you can get to Denny's, Jimmy. Gotta get your senior discount. I've actually never been to a Cracker Barrel either. Yeah, Denny's I feel like is for hungover people, mostly.
Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation.
If it's... What does Cracker Barrel sell, out of curiosity? Because I feel like that's a brand of cheese up here. Am I losing it? I feel like I have one. I'm actually gonna check my fridge because I feel like I have. I think it is Cracker Barrel, isn't it? I'm gonna scare my cat looking. Hi, buddy. I gotta look at my cheese. No, shit. I only have the Great Value left, but I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure Cracker Barrel is a cheese. They sell real nasty cheese.
And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice...
Country food for crackers. Jimmy telling it to us straight. Yeah, we don't have Cracker Barrel, the restaurant, up here, so... Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? If I ever go back to the States one day, maybe I'll try Cracker Barrel, or what's another one? Sometimes I hear things from friends who live out in California about In-N-Out burgers. Apparently that's very good. I've never had it. Gotta go back to the US just to have some junk restaurant.
They would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status
Good morning, buddy. Did you have a good nap?
This as a part of your plan too.
You handsome. Oh, you want the microphone? Are you gonna eat them again?
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves.
That desk looking mighty comfy. Got some nice back support. Oh no. Rose thirsting on Maine over here. Also, if you do come to the States and you're near Chicago, I'll let you know. I will, yeah, if I cross the border again at any point in the next, decade, I'll let you know. I feel like if I were to go down to the States, it would be either to visit my brother who lives in Idaho, or maybe there's a convention that speaks to me, maybe Critical Role will do a live show in Boston or something, so then I can just fly down or drive down to Massachusetts. You're going to Canada in February? Ooh. You going to BC?
But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know.
These green flowers in the jungle that look like yellow flowers that you could teleport to in the desert. How do I interact? Send me a picture. Vancouver Island? I actually used to live on Vancouver Island. I lived in Victoria. I know where you live. That's true.
Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society.
Yeah, I lived in Victoria for a couple of years because I went to the University of Victoria. More specifically, I mean, I lived near the university too. I was on campus for a bit of it, and then I lived off campus. But yeah, I actually lived there. I haven't been there in a while though. Disregard Discord. I'm gonna open Discord right now. Alright, this is my moment. Never mind, got it. I can't believe that you would leave me hanging like this. You just had to press a button. Driving 2 hours north. Well, I feel like Nanaimo is like an hour and a half, so... Like, I don't know. I personally, this is terrible, but I never went north of Nanaimo. I went to Nanaimo, and then I was in Victoria, and I was just in the southern part. I never went to the north part of the island. You're very close to Nanaimo. Oh, shit! See? Small world, baby!
Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Yeah, that's fair. You never know. You never know how much, like, the traffic will be that day, but that's actually wild. Small world. Are you visiting, like, relatives or friends out there? Good night, Jimmy! Oh, your girlfriend's out there! Hell yeah, let's go! Okay, that's fantastic. She lives in a beautiful area. I'm, like, incredibly biased, but Vancouver Island is gorgeous. Girlfriends aren't real.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still 2 outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool.
This man is all about his analogies. This is what I've learned about him from the story quest and from the main plot. From the main plot, he is a guy that really likes tea. He's a huge fan of tea. And then he loves his analogies.
I'll put some music on while we wait.
Oh, and he enjoys music with his tea. They're really just gonna sit there and listen to music and wait. And he can punch the ocean, yes.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These 2 are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct?
She was not present when we went there before?
Yes, my lover Fasol told me.
My lover?
Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You were waiting for this moment.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control. as well as the thing we all fear the most.
Dujier is so
Rather
scary.
than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you.
Sure? Flushed emoji?
Every secret may be found within...
Is she gonna die? She just collapses.
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry.
What? Literally a mobster. You have a coworker named Doug, but now I'm calling him Dujier. Please do. Tell me how he reacts.
Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress.
Your manager's name is Doug. I dare you both. Call them both Dujier and see if any of them respond.
She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we'd believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just
it's
so
perfectly
you know,
fine.
We
He
also
looks
found
shocked.
The missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really.
Tomorrow is an early morning. He'll probably just think I'm sleep deprived, which I mean, he's not wrong, but but that's not the reason. Mr. Dujier.
Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
You can do it, girl!
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of.
I think it's
no
obvious.
matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
Angry.
I'm
Goodbye,
sorry,
kitty.
Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
But why? She's
In
got
that
stains
case,
on
Avis
that
and I
shirt.
will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Does he not realize how incredibly suspicious this all looks anyway?
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order.
Yeah. Out of context, that is, Hoo-wee! Show me your head!
There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But your grace is welcome to visit us any time to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient.
Jimmy! Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Paimon is plotting revenge. Yes, she's years into her plot.
The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic.
Jimmy's having a go of it today, guys. Which VHS tape just had its 40th birthday?
However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Well, yes, they are already in jail, that's true, Killing Edge, but also, maybe there's something worse, like solitary confinement, or, like an extra layer of oomph.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon
Mega
either.
jail.
What are they trying to hide?
Where did she hide the secret in his attitude?
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence. I need to think about this, but if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
Yes,
have an idea,
sometimes she gets to speak. I know, it's very shocking. Jimmy, come catch this Lunatone.
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look.
Never gonna give you
I
up.
managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical, is hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Have a good night, Jimmy. No, you're doing fine. It's okay.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
So has he been pricking them with this, worst memories shit to control them?
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make like you remember unpleasant things.
Who's this Shadow the Hedgehog anime-looking guy? His name is Wriothesley. He is a cryo-catalyst, though you won't see him with a book. You'll just see him punching everything with his fists, which is 10 out of 10. He's honestly fantastic. He is a duke, and he's also the warden of the prison in Fontaine.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
After we waited in his office for like 8 million hours. I don't know why anytime I exaggerate quantities of something, whether it's time or an amount of something, I always say 8 or 80 million. I don't know why. Like, where did it come from? Why is that the thing I say?
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
They're kind of dressed like the Garleans.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Yikes.
Ooh. Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Ew. Take them all to see
Let's go
Siege
check out the
Ween.
other areas too.
Ooh. He's slowly walking away, but I don't even care. Hold on. I gotta see what you sent me.
Hey, come here. Come look at this.
Rose, make sure that you check my stream channel in the Discord. That is honestly a work of art. Like, pin-worthy. Thanks. Super cursed. These papers are actually outdated. Oh, I didn't even hit the button, but it works for me.
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf.
So she just has to copy every book?
The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
It's just a method of control. Oh my god, Wasabi! Oh no! I'm on the PlayStation, so you're not gonna get the text to speak either. Speech, not speak. Well, I will read that out. Hold on. You're giving me all the feelings. Uh-oh, my activity feed ate my chat. God, I just immediately get caught off guard and I just forget how to navigate on this page. Oh my goodness, I'm having a lot of feelings right now. Here is your early Christmas present, lady. I'm grateful to have met you even when I was in a dark place years ago. Bark, bark, bark. Meow, snarl, woo, hiss, bark, bork. I love Lady, the chat, and the Discord members. Oh, Wasabi! Oh, I just wish I could give you a big hug. You're an absolute sweetheart. Girl, I don't even know how to react to that. I'm also really grateful that I got to meet you. I know it was like several years ago now. What was that, 2017, 2018? And like, sure, sometimes life can be shit, but we live for the good moments. I appreciate the commitment to reading that out. I mean, when you write a text-to-speech message, you want to hear it said aloud, right? And honestly, part of me does enjoy reading out her bark, bark, meow, meow, snarl.
I see
you know,
the value in my own work.
It's more funny when the robot does it, but I do, I do appreciate it. Oh, Wasabi, we love you. Big hugs. I don't have any, like, heart emotes from my own channel, so you can have my cat. No. I've forgotten what's happening in the plot, because I barked my way. I can't even finish the sentence. Thank you, Wasabi.
Look at what I found.
You're very sweet. I hope you've been having a fantastic week so far. I know it's only Tuesday, but I hope you're doing well. This is Wasabi.
Is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place.
He was spying on his members from a distance. Did they know that? And that's why they were scared to talk to you?
So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
This plot is wild. At the beginning it was kind of like whatever, but now it's just like, whoa.
Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow.
This is what you mean by it's actually good despite it being focused on NPCs. Because NPCs can be hit or miss concerning their plots, but this one's actually really good. All I figured out is that they have hats. Okay, well here's the plot as we know it so far. There is a group called the Beret Society, led by Dugier, who has that suspicious southern merchant accent, you know, yeehaw and all of that. In the beginning of this quest, the guards had confiscated a box with a bunch of random effects, and also this really spooky crystal thing that makes you relive your worst memories and fears. And it turns out that this guy, in order to control his members, has been directly inserting that crystal juice of awfulness into their brains. So the actual reason why they have a hat is to cover up the injuries that they've sustained. No, it's not. It's not nice or fun at all. It's actually really awful.
And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all.
So when he's in the area, they're all able to follow a script, but when he's gone, he's still remotely watching them from this camera to see if any of them slip up. Crystal juice, I mean, it has a concentrated water in it, and as far as Fontaine goes, water is known to contain strong emotions, so he was importing something that, like, the emotions that were in that water were to do with, like, fear and anger and, you know, just, like, really awful shit. So he was directly inserting, like, concentrated pain and suffering into their brains.
Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
So that's why they're all afraid of him, because, I mean, who wouldn't be after that?
Your Grace! Your Grace!
Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added.
This was all calculated.
We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
Sue him for psychological abuse and torture. I mean, they're all already in jail, so I don't know how much they can get out of this guy, but see, at least the Duke Wriothesley is on the case. He's gonna solve it and save everybody. Power of friendship. Yeah, for Dugier, instead of going to Mega Jail, he'll go to Ultra Jail.
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out.
Speaking of water, I think I need to drain the jungle of water, huh? I mean, that is definitely something that happens. I would recommend, if you're deciding to explore Sumeru right now, that any world quest you come across, accept it immediately. Because a lot of exploration in Sumeru is locked behind the world quests and the items that you get from those world quests.
Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front.
You're not trying to do Sumeru, you just want to unlock that one dungeon I need tomorrow. I mean, I feel like you're in a different part of Sumeru. The jungle area that you can drain is like to the south.
And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think.
You're in the wrong spot, yes. The domain you're looking for is to the north, next to, I think the name of the island is Chat Ratcom or something.
Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
No! I ran into the infamous, oh no, NPC is busy doing something else in a different area because I accepted that one quest. But yeah, you're looking for this one in particular, Noodle. Oh my god, Wasabi. That is wild. You are very sweet. And I do appreciate it. It was a mistake to pick this one up. Fine. We'll go do this one real quick. Or at least up until, up until the plot lets us continue the other one. I want to continue the other. I just have to, unfortunately, do something with this one. I love managing jail. I would love to put it on my resume. What did it actually want me to do? I didn't read. I just hopped in like, yeah, let's go. No matter who you are, please tell me.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
What's my little red friend? I believe this one is called Sorush. It is a buddy from the desert in Sumeru. Where are we at? Yeah. The fun thing about Sorush is you can actually control them and like fly around as them. I don't know, you can't do it in here though. Like if I were to teleport away real quickly and maybe it would have been faster to go to Fontaine, to be honest. You can use it to solve puzzles and stuff, but you can also just like use it to look up and around. But it can only go so far from your character, so like it's just more of like a nice little navigation tool. But it also interacts with puzzles in this area. But yeah, I do like that it lets you do that. Alright, back to prison. Now that we've had a breath of fresh air, it's time to get back into the shit. Nope, we're outside the prison. Let me try again. Prison. If you use it, Nouvelette will tell you that you are a good girl. Excuse you? I'll run around as Charlotte for fun. I'm in prison again. Yeah, sorry guys. I couldn't help it. My streams got me in trouble with the popo. Huh? What are you two doing here? Alright, you win. I did it. I was planning to use this to catch up with some acquaintances, but I didn't expect that the two of you would be the ones to show up. It's because I spent 171. Whatever am I going to do? I couldn't even afford like a cheeseburger from McDonald's with 171. 171 doesn't go very far these days. The cipher letter is a technology developed by Mr. Boutor, and few know how to decode it, even at the Fontaine Research Institute. The only reason I know of it all is because he was my benefactor. Mwah, mwah. He left us far too young. Did he die? All Rose is guilty of is being unfathomably based. I mean, she is the best. 10 out of 10. No notes. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not click Farina. That is so sad. That's the worst punishment. I don't want to hear novel like stories about the outside world. All I want to do is catch up with someone, so I should be the one to apologize. I'm already in jail. It's called 9 to 5. That's rough. I can't believe I have to do this quest in order to get the other one to keep going. I should have left it alone. I had faith that the fortress would not steer me wrong. Can I go back to the other yet? No. Who's the problem? Oops, I didn't read. Reading is hard. It doesn't say. I want it. If I press X, it just brings me back down to that one. Alright, well, we'll just keep doing this until it yells at me again. She's on the case. I want to proceed with his plot, but it's not letting me because I have another plot. Exploration and having 100% does not necessarily mean that you have completed everything. It's just you hit the quota for what they consider 100%. So while I don't have everything, I just have like I'd say actually more like 99%, but there's just a few things that are just floating about. Genshin is weird. punch the person with the highest authority, then you'll be in charge, Ruby. Rose! Autocorrect! I mean, both works. Also, Noodle, sometimes when they provide another update, they'll actually add chests and stuff to regions that you've already completed. So even if it was 100% at the time, they could have added stuff afterwards. Well, hopefully this was enough of the plot that I can continue on to do the other thing. Ooh, give me those 30 primos. How much are we at? 48. Oh, well, at least we can go back to the plot we were actually here for. Wait, I teleported up, but now it's telling me to go back down. Oh, it wants me to go down, down. Like down here. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm 100% and everything. It's because I wanted all the primos. Hi, buddy!
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
I might be broke, but I have a very handsome boy who wants to eat you and cuddle. Oh, hi, honey. Oh, he's following me, or am I following him? What's happening here? All I'm looking at is my cat. You're fine, buddy. He just keeps smushing his head up against me. Hi! Oh, why you gotta be so cute now? I haven't finished the plot. Rose is gonna yell at me. Yeah. He'd be like, stop being ugly and continue Wriothesley's quest. Yeah. No, you don't have to smack them. Smacking them is fun, but that's not what you gotta do. Wait, where'd he go? He left me!
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
Is he dead?
It's Wriothesley! Run!
Do I have to actually chase them? I don't have hands. Wait, why does he not matter? What's happening? Buddy, I might need... Buddy, I might need 2 hands.
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection.
I like how they're like, run, and I'm just like slowly meandering because I'm using one hand to pet my cat.
Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat.
The turncoat's dead.
We can take this path. You guys take the other.
He shouldn't compete in the Olympics, honestly. How am I supposed to play this game? Hmm? See, he's just being so cute and inquisitive and trying to smack you guys in the face. In the hypothetical face. No, don't eat them! Nope. Oh, that is a purr, yes. He's also been smacking you guys a lot. Hello, I'm talking to you from inside the cat. Can you stop? He's very handsome. We must eat our way out. You don't have to... No, you're fine. You're not in my cat right now. He's just looking up at you adoringly. And perhaps me too. That quote's a lie. Someday I will find a way to go through Nightbot and just, you know, streamline the experience. I'll make sure that it's not perpetuating falsehoods. It's not true. It's not true. I didn't know. No. That wasn't the full quote. It's just what Ruby wanted to say. Hi, buddy. Alright, you don't need to eat my PlayStation controller as well. That's a little much, even for you. Yeah?
Look! There's a fallen guard over there!
Wait, I have to do it again? What happened? Do I have to do it again?
After them.
It's rising. Run!
I guess I have to actually catch him. I guess I was chasing the wrong guy.
Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
We were gonna fucking murder him.
Your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen him pass through a large drainage pipe.
So one of them sounds completely normal and the other guy's like, Rrr.
Guards, take them away.
They did great. I was really impressed by them.
It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Alright, Dugier, what you got going on for us? Can I just jump down here? I'll just take the elevator. We live in a society. Maybe I'll ascend Charlotte to 90 because John PP said that Charlotte is his favorite character. So maybe I will, just for him. Is it technically Wednesday by Genshin standards? No, the server reset for us is around, like for me it's 5 or 6 in the morning. I think it's 5, so for you it'd be 4 AM. It's not Wednesday until it actually is Wednesday, you know? Think of it like how Animal Crossing starts to get light out at like, I don't know, 6. Maybe. It's like that. Sure. I don't know if it counts as a new... I guess for Animal Crossing it counts as the new day at midnight, probably.
There's so much space down here.
It's been years since I've played Animal Crossing.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well.
So yes, today is currently Tuesday for us and also the game.
Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
I get to run around as him! Yay! Let the go. Oh my god, I'm Rose. I'm pressing the button for 20 minutes so that he can just use his cryo forever. God, your wrist would have been so sore at the end of that.
Face your guilt.
A moment, please.
Shower me with praise!
Oh, let me open it first.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dougie really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
It's a book!
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission.
You know Paimon can't read. Paimon can read. Canonically, she reads a lot in Fontaine, actually. You'll discover that.
5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
Let me open the chest.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dougier's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem.
I like how that's the reference for conditioning. Girls kiss other girls and no one bats an eye, but when I kiss my homies, goodnight society. Society calls me gay.
She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
What's gay? You. Oh. You're both amazing.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm.
This guy loves his metaphors. Straight women are actually gay because they like men, and that's gay. I'm learning a lot from you guys today, thank you.
Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
He's flexing those cuffs again. I vow to never run away again. I vow not to speak without permission. I vow to remain conscious. Excuse you? I vow to keep remaining conscious while being censured. I vow to earnestly carry out any order given to me by Master Dougier. I vow to actively denounce any behavior of my fellow society members who undermine the society's unity, kitty cat. Yeah, don't knock things off my TV stand. We're busy being indoctrinated into a cult. I vow to voluntarily accept a 4th degree or higher punishment should I violate any part of my oath. The entire text is handwritten. The paper is creased and the handwriting is sloppy, suggesting it was written in a state of extreme distress. Yikes. He didn't say anything. I can't believe this. Oh my god, Primos, I'm up to 53. We're killing it out here. Ooh, did you? I was kind of pumped that they put it all, like, they actually had Morse code in the game.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible.
I think you're missing a thing, Noodle. I believe in one of Fremene's books, it mentions that there's a cipher to follow when doing those. So not quite that, yeah. It told me to rob bank. Have you robbed the bank yet, Rose?
You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Sometimes it helps to read the stuff in the area. That's why you're in jail. I'm proud of you.
Open the door.
Is that why I haven't seen you in a while?
Do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
That's one thing we can agree upon, Paimon, is when you don't understand something, you just YOLO. Rotate the device to shine the light beam and activate the red devices. Yep, I didn't read the whole thing, but that's enough for me.
Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open! Let's go.
I had no time to read stuff. Well, you have time to read stuff now, bud. Relax and enjoy. Yeah. There was nothing on that side, right? I barely comprehended what I had witnessed before falling. Rose is in maximum prison. Highly dangerous. She is an incredibly dangerous individual. Oh, are you happy? My cat is making biscuits on the blanket next to me. My handsome boy. And you're purring, I can hear you through my headset. You're such a good boy. Yeah. I love you too. Yeah. Oh no, my heart. I'm supposed to be playing a game, but all I see is handsome boy.
Time to shine.
These people aren't even worth her burst.
Everyone hold hands.
See? Not even worth her burst. Oh, you're purring so deep. Are you gonna be excited to see Rose? Guys, Rose is coming back this weekend. I literally stared. Oh, I guess it wasn't anything of import. She's gonna send you to jail. Hi, buddy. I want to pet you so bad, but then you'd probably move. Oh.
Yeah. I see everything. Let the world collide! Breaking news!
Oh, you're melting my heart. Such a good boy. The queen is coming home from jail. Yeah. Finally, she's allowed to go free. I love picking up potato and radishes from abandoned areas. I wouldn't say good behavior. It's just they ran out of space in the jail, so they figured that her crime was less severe.
Hi! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we? Yeah.
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before.
Yeah.
Let's see if that changes anything.
Oh. He's slow blinking and purring and making biscuits. Yeah. Why was there a limiting device? Oh, now I can rotate? No, I can't rotate it right now. Oh, I see. I'm actually a genius.
Ooh,
That's
the
not what
water
I
level's
expected to
gone way
happen.
up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
We're gonna flood everybody. Genius. I mean, after you flood the area, how do you, like, undo it later, though? Do they have something up here to drain the water? Otherwise, that's a very inconvenient hideout. Not gonna lie. Don't worry about it. I worry.
Now.
These enemies die too fast. It's something called water torture? Yikes. Uvalette drinks it through his hose. They drink it, they flush the toilet. There's so much going on here. So you're saying that Rose is girl bossing her way out of jail because she's a queen? I would agree with that. You're still doing it, huh? Are you my baby boy? Yeah? Everyone knows you're handsome. Everyone loves you.
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
Good boy. He's also watching the TV, but he's still making biscuits. Oh, we know what the hose is. Let's be real.
Hey, it's alright now. You can leave this place.
You gonna watch the game?
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Don't get close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
That's up for debate. Oh, are you slow blinking at Paimon? You're so cute.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Alright. Let's search for an exit first.
I'm gonna post a picture in the stream channel. Handsome boy watching watching the stream. Bounce, bounce. Maybe she just needs some water. She'll be fine. So hungry. Please give me something to eat. I'm begging you. Don't pass me a note. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, I'm hungry. So hungry. I'll report you if you keep this up. It's almost time for the inspection. Straighten up. So hungry. ×4. A Hatena. I will go catch the Hatena in the chat. It looks like he's having a good time. I read Nobody is Noodle, and I was like, whoa. Noodle shows compassion for the flesh. That was not a moment. That was not a moment to read it. The salt trucks are out. I mean, it has been pretty cold, and there was a dusting of snow earlier. I don't know. I haven't looked outside in a while, but don't make the wrong choices, Lauren. Don't do bad things. Live a beautiful life. So your best to become a better you. Yikes. Did they all conveniently have really sad things by them? Noodle shows compassion for the flesh. I would love to have the narrator from Baldur's Gate 3 voice that out. I've heard people have been sliding because of the 0-degree weather. That doesn't surprise me. Hey, you want to talk, girl? Oh, she's got purple hair! And she might... Does she have blue eyes? She does have blue eyes, but she's still allowed to be a descendant. Yeah, they both have limiters. Here's the plan. I'm gonna galaxy brain my way.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
His Grace. Oh, it's her.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Have you all tried turning up the sun? Well, based on this time of year, no.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging
Just
out on the
focus on
couch.
the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go
He's
back.
a very smart noodle.
We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area.
Thank you for
Don't
explaining
forget to
the
bring these
puzzle.
along.
The puzzle that we already have learned, but thank you for explaining it to me so that I really can't afford to... What is this?
This seems to be something like a console.
This is a surveillance terminal. The information collected by the surveillance ports we found previously will be sent here. I'm sure Dugier really enjoyed sitting here and making his people dance like puppets on strings.
Oh, that makes Paimon even angrier!
You knew he was awful because he had a southern accent. He was meant to be evil. That's what happens in media. If you have a southern accent, you're probably... I'm sorry, Noodle, but it's true. In media, if you have a southern accent, you're probably evil. It's just what I learned from video games, okay? I'm so sorry. Nevil. Is that your new name for him? Honest question, do I have a southern accent? Not like the evil type we're talking about. Alright, so I need to move this thing. And by that I mean not move it, because it's already pointing towards the thing I need. And... I need to move this. Is that all? Do I only need the one? Okay, that will work. Now we do this, and now we rotate this again. Cowboys are evil, got it? Yes. Confirmed. Just ask Octopath Traveler 2. Unless you're Particio. Particio, my beloved. That game was so good. I noticed that it is part of the Player's Choice Awards, which is nice, but it's the only thing that's like actually nominated for. Did I hear Little Seeds? I didn't say that in particular, but that is the game. Yep.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules.
Oh my god. Yikes, okay. It's a bit much.
Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us.
That is an Iron Maiden, basically. Yikes. Work sucks, still trying to finish, well, you're almost there. Hang in there.
And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores.
But they're lovers.
Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh,
We're
shut
just gonna
your
watch
wretched
it.
mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
Bark,
That's
bark.
enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Bark, bark.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Wriothesley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that...
Lumine just telling, and Paimon, I guess, telling them, like, hey, you should probably get out of here.
Look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice!
I gotta admit, that anytime that they say cake, now I'm like, man, I would love a cake. I don't know what kind. I feel like red velvet cake. You know, that's the first one that came to mind. So maybe red velvet cake. That would be good.
Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear.
My cat is still watching this, by the way.
What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency.
I'm buying brownie mix tomorrow after the chat from the other day. Yes. We were all like, man, brownies would be so good. And then Sharky was like, I'd love a hot cookie with some ice cream. Like, we're all just like, oh. Octopath Traveler's on sale at the moment. I mean, anyone who doesn't have Octopath Traveler 2, I highly recommend it if you like JRPGs. It's very fun.
The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you
Maybe
say
I could
that's
borrow
what
your
they've
copy.
always
Oh
deserved?
no.
You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Wriothesley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
Points.
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
My cat's asleep next to me now, and I just want to sob. He's so cute.
Shower me with praise. Everyone hop in.
Nope, I missed the last one.
Have a safe trip.
Let's begin.
I want to use him because I don't have him. Yeehaw.
more, please. Get a little chilly.
I guess I could have healed him, but whatever. This is fine.
If you think fear can control everything,
the music.
Well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Rude.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Uh-huh. I like how he didn't really care as much until the guy pointed the gun at us, and then he was like, "Aw, hell no!" And thus does the Beret Society debacle truly come to an end. His story quest is fun. I like it.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
Well, I appreciate that Wriothesley cared about us enough to make sure that we didn't get shot at. We would have been fine,
If you
but
ask
still.
me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done.
Well, at least you're hot, so that will go a fair distance.
I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. You're right. Besides formal apologies and
Pavilion in the
reprimands,
chat.
I also probably need to head upstairs to have a talk about how best to manage the guards.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea.
He's dead.
For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Yeah, you better.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Congrats, Ruby. Wait for 2 days. I do appreciate that it lets you just skip 2 days ahead now, because before it did not. No, you.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Because we were
people of
talking
Fontaine.
about brownies and cake earlier, now I'm like, oh, I'm hungry again. Maybe I'll make toast or something after the stream.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Wriothesley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
Traveler just stands perfectly still in his office, no less. He's like going about business and we're just there staring at a wall.
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Wriothesley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead.
Why do I have a giant chicken leg in front of me?
Ah, that's a bit of a long story.
Yes, give us the
I
lore.
once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other.
Why does it look like they still lived in prison, though? Like, what is this?
Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children.
So they were fosters.
They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock.
Ew.
Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well.
Fontaine is
I was also
fucked
not
up,
the
man.
first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede. My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it.
I mean, as far as I go, I would 100% agree with that. Fuck that shit.
The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a vis and fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
That's cute.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
Okay, but if you can find love even during an awful circumstance like that, yeah, it probably is the one. Let's be honest.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still
Are they
both
5 stars?
prisoners.
In my heart of
And
hearts.
we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
Can we get married here?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
That's cute.
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
They want to stay in jail.
We've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave.
Okay, but if I went through a traumatizing experience, I don't think I'd want to stay there.
And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Yeah, like what got them into jail in the first place?
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Obey. Excuse me, I want to be part of the wedding. You can't just end it there. Oh, hey, 60 gems? Still not enough. If I do a couple of, like, enough for, I think for Hangouts, if we do, like, 3. Is there another? I don't know what level that is, but I'm pretty sure there's yeah, there is another. There's another story quest here. Buy more primos? Nah. I do want a Kirara, but not that badly. Good lord, that boss was rough. Which one? I like that his name is literally just December. My memory is acting up again. What happened then? I wonder. I can't remember a thing. Me neither. Don't worry about it, Bug. The fungal terror shroom or whatever. Oh, is that what Kale needs? Have fun. That's rough, but hey, I mean, if you're knocking down those bosses now, then you're golden. I'm only accepting this quest to see if there's primos attached to it. I don't care about the coupons. You youngins are really so... You just don't know what's good for you. Yikes. You were also swindling newcomers into commissions for you for a fraction of the actual fee. Oh my god, it's a Met! Whoa! That sounds absolutely chaotic, Noodle, and I 100% believe that. You just missed the quest, Met. It's like you had a sense like, oh, she finished it, time to appear. Have you done Wriothesley's story quest, out of curiosity? This time. This is the same guard that was in the other quest too. I guess I just really like this man. It was a bad quest? It was not. As far as story quests go, I do quite enjoy it. It's like, I'd give it an 8 out of 10. It's not the best one I've seen, but it's definitely not the worst. Looking at you, Ganyu. Looking at you, Jean. Those ones were rough. Ruby, listen, I love Ganyu as a character. Her chapter 1 story quest is ass. It's so bad because it makes 0 sense for her character. They could have done something way better. You can tell you're getting a cold, your throat is sore, you're sleeping more and more tired, and you feel eh. No, Matt, take care of yourself. I read most of them. The chapter where they milk her for cocoa milk was good. Yeah, the cocoa goat, I remember that. It became like a joke for a while. Does this give primos? It does give primos. It gives me 30! Let's go! Alright, that's all I need to do stuff. This is the entire stream. It's just me doing whatever's left in my world. You have 6 pity and it went gold? Which one did you just roll on? Did you do Sino or Ayato? See, that was the dream for Noodle. He tried so hard today to get Farina before it changed over, but it didn't happen. I'm scared to keep clicking. Oh, you're on a 50-50, aren't you? Do you want to win that? I don't even know. You already have Ayato, I remember that, so I guess Sino makes sense. Wait. I can teleport. What if it's Chi-Chi? Oh! Yeah, that's true. You don't have Chi-Chi yet, so this could be the moment. Noodle over here dying inside. Oh, I don't have her burst yet. I was like, I'm gonna use her burst. Nah. There we go.
Time to shine. True form.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, you went behind the wall? Lame.
Strike a pose. Hold that pose.
Silence.
There are more in here somewhere. You got Kaching, but you also got Shinobu and a Kirara? Holy cow, what a pull! I really feel like Noodle dying on the inside reading this. I can really feel it even at a distance.
News to report. Let the world collide. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Wait, where the... Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Ow.
Yoo-hoo! Hey.
A Trubbish? Hell yeah, we love Trubbish in this chat. Your Sacrificial Fragments, which is a really good book, by the way. Oh, not even a Kirara. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you got a Shinobu. Sacrificial Fragments is really good. Look, you see my Nahida, my Dendro Archon? Bam! She's got Sacrificial Fragments on her. You know who I also use Sacrificial Fragments on? Bam! Sacrificial Fragments. I do need to finish leveling up the second one, but yeah, I've got 2 C5 Sacrificial Fragments and bam. C4 Kaching, wild. What about Charlotte? What do I have on Charlotte? Right now she's got an Oathsworn Eye on her, which is attack %, and she gets energy recharge goodies after she uses her elemental skill. I don't entirely remember where I got this from. Was this one of the events? I feel like it was an event one. It looks like it was probably an event in Inazuma, if I were to guess. Or no, I mean, it looks like it could be from Watasumi Island, but I don't think it was actually from that, but it could have been. I mean, Dodoko Tales is awesome attack %, but that was also an event one. So what is a really good not event book? I mean, aside from Lost Prayer, I guess, but I don't know if you'd be putting a 5-star book on Charlotte. Widsif is decent. I guess. But having energy recharge on her would be good. I think Favonius Codex would be one of the options I would put on her as far as 4 stars go. Oh, it was the big Enkanomiya. Yeah, I did the Enkanomiya event in one day in the final 24 hours. I would not recommend ever doing that. But yeah, Prototype Amber or Favonius Codex are probably the best options for her. Though I could see this one also being useful, but this was from an event that just happened, so I don't think Noodle has it. F. But yeah, Favonius Codex would probably be one of my recommendations. I don't have a Prototype Amber to look at it. You're like, that one 3 stars, the one, yeah. I have it at R2 for some reason. I ate every other 3 star, but I have that one, and then, ironically, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is one of the best books for Barbara. You're running Favonius Codex on your Charlotte. I mean, it's a great option. Energy Recharge is very useful for her. I only went for this one because it has attack % on it, but she also gets the Energy Recharge from using the skill. So it's basically like, just make sure she has some energy so that you can get her burst back quicker. That's the main thing. Can I teleport back up to them? It looks like they're still here, though. He just happened to be waiting at the end. I'm realizing that. You're only just arriving here now. We've already driven away. Oh, so it's finally happened to me. What's finally happened? Arriving at the scene and finding out that all the work has been done by someone else, of course. I mean, there's nothing for me to do here. This is for you. Thank you so much. Ooh, best of luck on your raid, Ruby. We love you. Yo, that was a really easy 30 primos. I'm glad I did that one. Oh, I get primos for doing their trials. Hold up. We're gonna get a wish, and it's probably gonna be my guaranteed purple if I were to guess. Or close to it. I don't know how to play this man.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I'm assuming he's one of the selfish DPSs. Seems that way.
Let me leave you. Just like we rehearsed. Out of my way.
Judgment is upon you.
Ah, woo. I don't know if I like his fighting style. You just press your skill whenever the eye shows up on your screen? Oh, I didn't even know that. Whoa, look at that freeze frame, though. That looks really intense. Well, congratulations. Now you're guaranteed Navia. I guess, if you're trying for her. Unless you want to get Sino. I feel like you're not, though. I don't remember. Why are they all fire, people?
I may have overestimated myself.
Your grand finale. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy.
His ass. Go, go, but go.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
He's definitely a phone-friendly game, like character. If you play this on the phone, I feel like Ayato is the best character to get.
Strike is one.
Kami-san.
Just gotta do the freeze frame. Yes, Charlotte is attack based. I will continue to say that upon the heavens. Her healing is based on her attack. haven't actually played Kirara yet, so let's get a taste for her so that when we collect her right now, we'll discover what we need. Oh my god. I actually love it. Wait, what did her burst even do? I didn't really see that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Is it just like a one-hit type of thing?
Let the show begin.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Oh my god, she even meows!
Here, please.
Okay, so yeah, she's just like a little boost attack with Dendro. That's kind of cool. Look at this freeze frame with Oz at the end. Yes, please. Taking you a picture of that one. I don't even need these, but I like... Oh, she gets specters. Oh, she'll give specters too. Excellent.
Stand with me.
Oops. I never know what to do with Lisa, I'm not gonna lie.
You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and don't get frostbite.
Our bond is strong.
There sure is stuff happening. Cool, thanks. My weapon does neither. I don't know how much energy recharge I have on my Charlotte, but she constantly has her burst, so she's at 172, and she gets extra from this after using her skill. It gives her an extra 48%, so it's like 200 something. But yeah, you'll want her burst to be up often, especially if she's also your healer. Alright, we want Kirara. I don't know where the postal service in Inazuma is, but we'll go to Inazuma City so that we can feel the vibes of our Kirara, alright? I don't know if there is actually a postal service, like, building here. And I'll pull out Dendro character, because Dendro will be on the pretty bridge. I mean, that's up to you. I mean, you're trying to get a Kirara, right? So, I mean, knowing that you're at low pity, haha. I'm on a 50-50, so if I see a 5-star, it's whatever. Who would I risk potentially getting? I know. You were at low pity. I'm like in the 20s, I think. I'm gonna actually count real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 31! I didn't even know I was 31 wishes. Dang, I was trying to get that Farina hardcore. Who do I risk for this Kirara? Because here's my problem, is I know Ayato is probably the better unit overall, but I don't like his design, and I don't care for his character very much. Like, he's fine, but he's just sort of there. And then, meanwhile, I actually really like Sino's personality, and his design's fine, but I don't really like his gameplay that much. So, you would think, you know, go for the gameplay guy, but not when he looks like that. I already have some incredible Hydro DPS. I don't really need that. Likewise, I have Raiden Shogun, so I don't really need an Electro DPS, but I guess I could. You think you're gonna switch it up? The T-cut a hat. Yo, you got a Kirara? Okay, just because you got one, bam, right now, Kirara. Fuck. I didn't count my purple pity. I went through so much work. Alright, let's see where the last purple was. Oh, did I wake you up with that giggle? I'm sorry. Wait, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just pressing buttons. Try again. Oh my god. That was wish number 8, so then the next 2 will be a purple. I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Which in this case, the only thing I have left to do is Hangouts. We'll start Yun Jin because it annoys me that she's by herself over there. Hello, buddy. You handsome boy. Did I wake you up? Hmm? Did I wake you up, sweet pea? You good boy. You were gonna walk away and then they gave you pets and you're like, wait.
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking and I need this resolved ASAP.
What does Elemental Mastery do? It makes your damage go brrrr. It depends. I like how we both troll. Our answers are both shit. Matt, make a better answer. Trying to explain Elemental Mastery is a little annoying.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any adventurers available at this instant. Your timing is most optimal. Allow me to introduce Yu Ning, manager of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. She has commissioned the guild to...
Traveler? Ugh, Yun Jin is always talking about you. Please, you've gotta help us find her.
She's gone missing. Yeah, I believe it's, is it the one who initiates it that you need to put the Elemental Mastery on? I can never remember.
Yep, she's gone and disappeared. Now of all times, just days away from the big performance. All she left was a short note.
Yeah, because like Sucrose, for example, you want to build her with Elemental Mastery. Nahida is the same. You get like massive damage if you put Elemental Mastery on them. To whomsoever finds this letter. After some discussion about the Divine Maiden play with my friends, I find that there's still much to learn indeed. I have gone to Lingzhu Pass in hopes of gaining some inspiration. I will return within the day, so do not worry. She said she's coming back, don't worry about it. It's even beautifully written.
If our audience doesn't get to see Yun Jin on stage, they'll start tearing the place down. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh?
She literally said she would come back. That's what I said.
That's what I said too, but...
Look, when you're a megastar like Yun Jin, you gotta start taking things a little more seriously. Saying she'll be back doesn't give me a whole lot of reassurance when she's showing no regard for her own safety. Why does she have to go and practice somewhere so dangerous? What if something happens to her? What am I going to tell the audience? Well then, what if she gets into a fight and hurts herself? If she gets so much as a scratch, it'll be a loss to the whole nation.
As you can see, this is what we're up against.
That's pretty
Would
dramatic.
you be willing to accept this commission?
For leeway.
Oh, wonderful. Ugh, thank the stars. Please, you've got to bring her back, safe and sound.
I'm gonna assume you did this one, Matt, because Yun Jin used to be like one of your faves back in the day. You did do some. Okay, so you have at least played hers, so it's not like super spoiler territory if I'm playing through her quest right now. What if she's in danger? Well, there seems to be a lot of bodies around here, and this thing. She's just staring at them. This seems problematic. Oh, you've only done one? The fact that she doesn't care at all, I love it. Not even paying attention.
Silence!
it's you. I do apologize. I didn't see you there.
She was very deep in thought.
What brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just thinking of scheduling a meeting with you later.
Funny how that works.
I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places. Ah, I see. So Yun sent you. I did tell her not to worry. Oh, but on this occasion, it seems I'm rather lucky you came. You've helped me avert a major catastrophe.
Hello, Havel. Yeah, I finished up Wriothesley's story quest, and I did 2 other story, world quests in the fortress. I got a wish, it was blue, and now the only main source of primos that I have left is the Hangout, so here we are. You can really tell she wants primos. You know you're at a certain level of desperate when you're like, well, time to go through the Hangouts.
It's a pity, though. I was so close to achieving the state of mind that Shenhe was talking about. Do you remember what Shenhe said about the divine damsel fighting against the evil monster? That in reality, she hadn't acted as courageously as the operatic rendition would have you believe. That it was simply a matter of life and death, and she chose self-preservation.
Yeah, I just refuse to do Hangouts. I mean, some of them are actually quite entertaining. You just have to be in the mood for them, which I feel like most people are not in the mood to deal with them.
Granted, she later admitted that she preferred the version of events given in the opera, with its portrayal of a divine heroine sacrificing herself for others.
Though I will say that I am still waiting for the day that they release official Hangout. I will be all over that one.
But after giving it a lot of consideration, I think that this character is defined by her emotional complexity, and even uncertainty. So the more emotions I can experience for myself, the wider range I will have to draw on in my performance. If access to a different
Is that
state
all
of
you
mind
have, Matt?
can help me provide a fresh interpretation of the character and her actions, well, surely it will take my acting skills to the next level. That's why I came here. My plan was to take it slowly, start by just dipping my toe in, as it were. But once I started, I just got completely drawn in. I feel like I was so close to a breakthrough here. You've defeated an ancient god before. How am I supposed to experience genuine danger if you're here with me?
Bruh.
I suppose I had better return to Liyue Harbor for now. I'll only end up putting you in an awkward position otherwise. Goodness knows how you'd explain this to Yun. I wonder whether I have gained anything useful from this trip. I suppose only time will tell.
I'm surprised you didn't finish Yun Jin. I thought she was like your boo, you know? You were hyped for her back in the day. I'm still waiting for that montage. I remember your solo Yun Jin attempt against Child. That stays in my head rent-free.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the case or something? The clock's still ticking away.
Please have faith in her. Ah, they've returned.
Yun, we're back.
Yun Jin, are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
I did Beto because I think you told me to do that. Yeah, Beto's was actually really good because you get to learn like a lot about her background. And you did Ningguang just to see her outfit. Fair.
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry. When it's time to go on stage, I'll be there.
Look, I get it. You like to go out exploring. That's fine. But do you really have to go off thrill-seeking this close to the show?
She said what she said, Noodle.
You have to take better care of yourself, okay? For all our sakes. For the opera troupe and for your audience. We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out. What if something had happened to you, huh? What would I say to our audience,
Don't worry, I will specifically make sure that whenever I stream Kave's Hangout, it's going to be early enough in the evening that she has no excuse. She can't just go to bed or whatever, she has to watch it.
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to give them the best performance we can. Don't you agree? While I'm off stage, as long as there is something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount, I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, you Ugh, I don't know what to say anymore. Traveler, please, you tell her.
Tell her what?
So, what's your honest opinion?
Go do what you gotta do.
I'm glad you agree. Right, then let's get preparing.
We're gonna see all of them eventually
Traveler,
anyway.
get over here.
Get over here.
You've only just managed to bring Yun Jin back. Now you're taking her straight back out again? What's the big idea? The next show is just days away. Please, if not for me, then for the sake of the opera troupe, I'm begging you, help me convince her that at the end of the day, she's gotta fall in line. Well, okay, maybe that's asking the impossible, but at least try and keep her distracted. Please, just keep her occupied until the next show. No more thrill-seeking.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think I'm going to...
You know what? It does involve you, actually. The Traveler was saying, that, Come on, help me stall her.
What if I don't want to help you?
Well, what do you need from me?
Any tips or tricks to finding materials? Having trouble finding the last few mushrooms for Kale. Well, there are a few different methods. I'd say the easiest is just by looking up the interactive map and choosing the resource you want to find. However, if you had the characters, there are some characters where the collectibles will appear on your minimap, but you don't have... You would need Tainari for Sumeru, so yeah. The best way is either you run around and you accidentally find them, or you use a map.
You want to become an actor?
Yes.
You do? Oh, yes, of course she does. She was just telling me that she's interested in exploring her dramatic side and, would like you to give her some coaching. Right, good.
Great improv.
Well, let's not beat around the bush. Traveler, your master awaits.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm really ready to take on students yet.
Oh, please. This is the day you've dreamed of, isn't it? You certainly talk about it enough. And look, now she's here, ready and willing.
Okay, I get it. You can stop now. Whew. I am delighted that you wish to study the performing arts from me. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders that do an initiation ceremony. There just isn't time for all that right now. So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another, there's no need to call me master. What? Don't you think that's a bit old-fashioned? Let's work on that later. Until we settle on an appropriate title, just call me by my name.
Please just call me
Let's
Yun
meet
Jin.
tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea at Feiyun Slope. I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Whew, what a relief.
Yikes. I don't know where you've been, Noodle, but as far as the mushrooms go, there are a fair amount of them. If you just like teleport here and then like run up this side, they're like the purple mushrooms and they're against like the wall. I think there's also a few on this other side too, but some of them, actually a fair amount of them, are in caves that you likely don't have access to yet. But when I went farming for Kale, I also did not have access to those caves, so I mostly went up here. And then once I was done with that, I would go hopping around the trees down here, because a lot of them actually have them, like, just on them. I don't remember. One of them actually has it by the teleporter, but I don't remember which teleport it was.
My apologies. This
Well, there's
heavy
one right
rain
here.
Must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I'm sure there was more than just that one there, but... Oh, yeah. They're just... Yeah, they're in the trees and stuff, too. But, yeah, up above, there should be a few as well. I can even go check that just to be sure I'm not sending you on a goose chase. I can be cheeky and even add Tainari to the party so we can confirm.
Who ate?
Yes, they are here. So yeah, if you just run around, they will be, like, hanging out. They're a little cheeky, though, because they tend to put them in awkward spots, so just, woo! I like how I'm collecting them now. I'm like, yeah. I think there's one in here. Yeah, there is. Alright. Yeah, they're in silly locations, but you get the gist. Just keep running up to the right side on there, and you'll see, like, a fair number of them. There's Nahida. Wait, what time in the morning? 6 a.m.? She's like, you want to become a star? You better learn how to wake up early. Oh my god, hi Met! How you doing?
Good.
Dog nose.
You're right on time. Punctuality is an essential quality if you want to make it big in the acting world. Without it, you won't be able to keep on top of all the work you need to do each day. Well, first I'd like you to answer me one question. How many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing through?
No, I didn't look. Did I even cross the bridge? Does anyone know the answer? I don't. 7.
Huh? Yes, that's right. I'm amazed. Are you this good at everything? Anyway, the point of this question was to test your powers of observation.
That was the powers of intuition, baby.
Eyes are the medium for the transfer of emotion. You must train your eyes to be bright, active, and strong. Watching the birds fly, hover around, and come into land will not only exercise your eyesight, but also cultivate attentiveness. Indeed, my own daily training routine starts right here. I watch the pigeons to train my eyes, and I sing to the tide to train my voice.
A wild Steelix has appeared? Yo, that's exciting. Do I have any of those? Are they magnet balls for steel types? Oh, I do have a magnet ball. Yeah, I don't need to still fail catches either, Bet, so I'm actually, like, trying these days.
All in good time. Grasping all the techniques involved in opera singing and
posture I've failed a lot more than that.
It's not an overnight process. Let's start from the very beginning, with some general theories to help you better understand the concept of performance. Of course, I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations in Teyvat, which has rather broadened my perspective on this topic.
Okay, do you think she's pen pals with Farina? You've missed 36 of 15. Don't make me look. I don't want to look.
For example, let's start with something simple. How would you perform yourself? Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god and fighting off the Fatui.
Spoilers.
What can you see? What did you feel? Now, I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the raging waves and the atmosphere of peril from that day. Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and let all the emotions back in.
Hey, I caught the Steelix! Let's go!
Good, good. So that's how you felt. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time.
The power of friendship.
Good, yes. Use that. Okay, good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you, and I want you to let it all out. All at once. Go.
Fa la la.
Stop. Wrong. This is all wrong. There's no emotion, no soul. Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self, but your performance didn't do the scene justice at all.
La la la.
I couldn't hear you fighting for your life while gargantuan waves were crashing all around you. What I heard was the sound of someone doing vocal exercises by the beach on a calm day.
You aren't good at being yourself. Did she say you're soulless? Yeah, she be cutting deep today. I came here to hang out with her and she's leaving me to go soul searching.
Here's the thing. When you're acting, it's not only about getting into character, you also have to recreate the scene in your mind as vividly as you can. Now, I appreciate that you did actually experience this particular scene for yourself, but maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too advanced for novices. You're right. If we were looking for an environment to help evoke the emotions you felt at the time...
She kind of terrifies me as an instructor. She, like, immediately picks one of the most high-stakes situations in your life, and then she's like, we should find a place to emulate that.
I suppose we could try again. A little farther afield, at Guyun Stone Forest. Oh? Too far away? Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. Besides, even at Guyun Stone Forest, we'd still have trouble recreating the state of the sea that day.
Well, it's because she hasn't gone through the whole process to initiate you into the acting troupe, so she doesn't want you to address her by master or teacher or whatever.
Let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor. If you've got no objections, let's head off. The battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances.
It's so green.
Even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you can't get into character just like that. I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the experience in your mind, but what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more familiar with.
Just replace it with me, Yun Jin, because I am right here.
I'll give you an example. Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and pain of a death, but you yourself have never experienced this kind of tragic loss before. Well, you can replace death with another, more familiar scenario that evokes a similar sense of grief and pain for you, such as...
my lost sibling.
You bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest, only to finally reach it and find it filled with cabbages and radishes.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that would evoke the same feeling as death. Oh, not these cabbages.
Ah, now you're catching on. Action scenes work the same way. Perhaps the experience of facing an ancient god is a challenge to recreate. But if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, you just need to let go, and your subconscious will guide you through. Come, show me how you normally fight. You can start with monsters nearby.
Beat up the local wildlife. Girl, you sure have an idea. No, none of these. I don't have a claymore on my team. Oh well.
They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation.
Bow your head.
Oh, that was
I learned
wonderful.
stuff about
Such
myself
deft
today.
and fluid movements. Just like a real adventurer. Let's perform the scene again now, while the battle is still fresh in your mind.
Ba la la.
Look at those red-clad scarecrows. but I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives. Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber. It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just replace them with the movements you are most familiar with. And... attack! The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballistas. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Reenact blue balls appearing from nowhere and Nuvalet's water PP blasting enemies. Honestly, his water PP was so powerful it just broke their natural shields. Break the red scarecrows. I'll let Farina do it. I missed. Oh shit, I have to actually work. You can't see it, but it was there. I mean, hey, Farina's quite elegant, though. Hey, you can't judge me!
I can't fault your movements in terms of technique.
It was
but
flawless.
Fatui are larger than most monsters. I don't think it was a conscious decision, but you were aiming a little too low. And you also didn't strike with enough force. Overall, it was just lacking that sense of being in the heat of the battle. Veteran practitioners of this acting method are able to adjust and embellish their real-life experience enough so that it makes an adequate substitute for the scene they are trying to portray.
I feel like she's judging me a lot here.
But adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage, that's no easy task. Still, this was only your first time trying this method, and all things considered, I think you've done quite well. But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better. Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions, and rehearse it thoroughly.
Honestly, get good, scrub, that's all I'm getting.
You can reference existing characters from opera, or imitate similar people from your own life. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character you want to portray in your mind, and then work through them methodically and find ways to bring them out. Well, in your case, what you need to do is imitate your past self. Think of yourself not as you, but as somebody outside this world controlling your every move.
She's aware!
It's complicated to explain, but once you give it a try, I think you'll get the hang of it. Okay, how about we start by setting a simple scenario. The Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds.
Okay.
Yes, I think that sums it up. There's an open area to the north. I'll set up a stage for you.
Gotta fight a tomb guard for Dia. I feel like... Is she the one that's like out in the desert?
When you've finished rehearsing everything in your mind, come and find me.
Is it like the one that's down here? Is this what she needs? If you do, fortunately, since Fischl is on your team, it will be easier for you. Because it is weak to Electro. That boss is a pain in the butt if you don't have an Electro character on your team. Oh my god, Yun Jin stickers for the Yun Jin stream. I do find it funny that my viewership dropped in half the moment that I started Yun Jin's story, like her Hangout. It seems like a lot of people have the same sentiment as we do for Hangouts, which is, oh god, the Hangout.
Well, have you finished rehearsing?
This is the same ending? That's really funny, you're welcome.
No need to rush. Take your time. I shall guide you with my voice.
Yo! I appreciate that she actually performs for you. She's cute.
Now that was a little better. You managed to bring out more of that fearless hero quality that time. My hard work coaching you has finally paid off. This method might not sound as sophisticated and exciting as the first two, but it's the most popular choice for teaching beginners. Rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core of this school of thought. It even
Let's
works
go,
on those whose
Havel!
performance lacks emotional depth at first.
No, they're all gonna be super swole.
As long as you practice diligently, with time, you will achieve mastery one way or another. Either your finely honed skills become a good substitute for innate talent, or the process of honing your skills cultivates genuine talent within you.
I actually have no idea how many constellations of Yun Jin I
People
have.
say that when you truly master the art of singing, even the birds and beasts will be drawn to your song. I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer. Well, because even if I had, you wouldn't have put your heart into it. It's been written on your face this whole time. Just try and keep her occupied until the next show. Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see through it?
Okay, honestly, though.
Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least learned something from it about the beauty of the performing arts. The operatic tradition carries countless historical memories within it. As long as the art is kept alive, the voices and faces of bygone heroes can be recreated on the stage for generation after generation.
I probably haven't used her in over a year because I had her on my team when it was like friendship team, but I haven't used her since then.
I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue Opera too. Yes, as well as coaching you today, I have also been closely observing every move you make. Do you remember the basics of the final method? Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, and the divine damsel in the play?
Stupid question, how much damage does your Farina do with her skill currently? It depends. When the crab crits, it goes up to 20k, but usually they're meandering between like 3 or 4k up to 16. Like, it's very random. A Clefable? Do I have a Clefable? I do.
With you as a reference in mind, I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of this character.
Like, I'm still working on my Farina. Like, I haven't maxed out her talents, and I don't know what her artifacts look like. I'm still tweaking her as much as possible. I want her to become swole.
Because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion method, drawing on life experiences, and imitating others are all valuable acting methods.
Again, if I had R5, I would have made it Festering Desire, because I feel like that would have been the best weapon to put on her. But alas.
Even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, I can't move the audience without conveying emotion. And even if I fully master the character's emotions, a little choreography will help make the performance more polished and appealing.
It's been so long, I actually don't remember what Yun Jin does. I'm sure she gives you boosts, but I don't remember what the point was.
Whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try. Thank you for trying them out as well.
Like, she has a counter.
It means a lot to me.
Yeah, I think her elemental skill was like a counter that's kind of similar to Beto's, and then her burst is like, it boosts attack. C6 gives you attack speed.
And congratulations on making it to the end of your first acting class. Graduation ceremony. I'm afraid that's still a long way in the future. For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Damsel. But one day, I hope to write an opera all about you.
I mean, that'd be pretty rad at the end of the game after you finally finish the main plot, and it's like the credits roll, and then Yun Jin is performing a play that she wrote about you.
When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage and give me some constructive criticism. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. But I'll be here to keep you on track every step of the way. Here we go again. So old-fashioned.
Noodle, did you not look at how much resin you had left? The play talks about how stinky you are. I mean, kudos to Yun Jin if she has the guts to be like, yeah, the savior of the world, or the potential destroyer of the world. Who knows? It's kind of stinky.
Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me.
Friend.
I've got it. You can call me mentor. What do you think?
That works. Oh, I love the pictures. They're always so cute. Review invitation. Oh yeah, because you can go through each one to get the other primos. Alright, well we have to... Can I zoom out to make this faster? No, that was the only... Okay, so I need to go the other route. Okay. Okay, so I need to say something different when I get up here. Yeah, that's fair. You and I both happen to go the one other option that it gave us. Alright, because we were talking about Yun Jin, I need to know, what does mine currently look at? Where is she even at? There she is. She doesn't have her weapon, whatever it was. I don't even know out of these what I would have put on her. Because doesn't she scale based on defense? I don't have any defense-related things. Like, all of these are bad options for her. It'd probably be the Favonius Lance, because that's the only one that makes sense. She does have 4-piece tenacity. She's sort of whatever. I gave her geo damage bonus. Is that even recommended? No. Apparently everyone's just like, put defensive everything on her. Okay, maybe in the future I'll rework that. I do have C6 Yun Jin though. Get wrecked. Where do you see the resin? When you open the map, it's right there on the top. You see how it says 69 of 160? Bam. Also, nice. Alright, let's skip through.
Can you put a few more...
Please have faith in her.
Yunning.
Yun Jin.
No.
Look, you have to take better care. We're just lucky.
Well, I would say while I'm off stage.
You know, you...
So?
Exactly. Just think of all the people coming from far and wide just to show you their support.
You can just beat up that boss later.
Like they are coming to see me, and not the show.
Because they are coming to see you, Yun Jin.
Well, same difference, isn't it?
I don't think so. They seem quite different to me. Well, either way, you're quite right. I mustn't let down our audience, especially those who came from afar. And I certainly mustn't make you come out looking for me again. So I suppose I will put my training exercises on hold for a while.
Whew, I'm glad to know that the brightest star in my troupe is finally gonna start listening to reason. I'm gonna head back and see how the set is coming along. Don't go disappearing on me again.
Alright.
This is a lot of
I'll
sighing.
head back and do some rehearsing. It's no substitute for first-hand experience, but it should still help me iron out a few issues. Speaking of which, I haven't even thanked you properly for saving me. If you are free after the show, come and find me at Hangout Tea House.
After that boss and 5 more bandit bandanas or whatever, I'll have my main crew at 2 stars. Let's go. Tea house. 8 to 11 the next day. I guess I could have teleported over here, but I'm close enough. I'm going to assume she'll actually be like... up here. I guess we'll find out. I mean, the Opera House is a different building, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. Oh, it has to be the next day, so, like, there. Wee. Well, I was close. I just didn't expect that she'd be up above.
Liyue opera is really something, but Liyue opera performed by Miss Yun, now that's something else. Thrilling performance. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. Your reputation is well deserved.
I mean, you spent a lot of time fishing to get that ferryman, so I understand. That's currently what I'm using.
Well, I've had the pleasure of seeing the talented Miss Yun on stage many a time in the past, but the songs still sound fresh and new every single time. It's been barely a few days since I last saw you perform. Once again, Yun Jin, you've progressed by leaps and bounds.
Oh, you're far too kind, both of you. I'm still new to the profession, but I promised myself when I joined the troupe that I would strive to develop myself as a performer every day. And I wouldn't be where I am now without everyone's faithful support.
Nonsense, you're too humble, Miss Yun. You're a major celebrity. Who in Liyue hasn't heard the name Yun Jin?
I really feel like I need a Fab user on this team for energy purposes, and Farina is my best candidate for it, unless I want to change Kazua's artifacts, which is technically possible, but means I need a good EM main stat sand. I feel like Farina probably would be the better choice of the two as well, if you had to pick. Though F in the chat for the ferryman.
In the circles I move in, anyone who says they've never seen Yun Jin on stage is at risk of getting laughed out of business.
She didn't say gosh, I was waiting for it.
As it happens, I have a business meeting at the Xinyu kiosk with a client who is also a big fan of yours. So, I was wondering if you'd perhaps like to join us for the meal.
It's true, it would be open for a separate support character. You did put a lot of work into it, so you might as well use that bad boy.
Oh, me too. I booked a table at the Lioli Pavilion and was hoping you might join me.
These are the options, or hey, go to dinner with this guy or go to dinner with the other guy. How about you just pick a third option where everyone goes together?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to both of you, but I won't be able to make it. I'm very grateful for the invitations, but I'm afraid I already have arrangements for this evening. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Okay, you have plans, but you're really gonna pass this up?
Wow.
I mean, you could always reschedule.
Yeah, we could reschedule, bitch. Shut up.
Wait a second, you're...
Yes, Matt, I may have noticed. It's been driving me insane.
Well, I guess it's not going to work out today, then. Maybe another day, Miss Yun.
Huh, they took off pretty quick. Do they know something I don't?
Haha, I guess I'll be leaving too. Wouldn't want to cramp your style.
He doesn't know who we are.
Take care, both of you. Sorry that I can't see you off. Whew. Thanks for coming to my rescue. Again. Look at you. You're a national treasure. Even Gentry Moutsai is in awe of you.
Yes, let's go, Havel. I believe in you. And the Fluve.
I feel a little sorry for Xinyu Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. I just hope the food won't go to waste.
Yeah, and then we're gonna awkwardly run into them again.
I don't think we'd be able to get a seat this late. But it's fine. I have a better place we can go. Let's head downstairs. I owe you a big thank you tonight.
Flushed emoji. Hey look, Matt! Matt, are you seeing this? Do you see it? Did you notice? Do you see what I see? Are you ready? No, you do not see? That's right, because it's gone. It was never really there. I'm blind. Well, you will see through the mind that it has been collected. Oh, Jesus. Parkour.
Miss Yun? Oh, wow, it's really you! I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Man, she can't walk 5 steps without someone being like, oh my god!
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Are you a journalist? If you'd like to arrange an interview, you'll have to liaise with my manager.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes. We'll leave you alone.
We'll leave you alone.
Miss Yun, I'm interested to know why you added a silk dance to the scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
No, just like my shadow temple, all a hallucination. Yep, it's a shared hallucination.
You noticed that?
Yes. Based on the original script, that scene would see your character perform the Adeptus Walk. But the addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more...
animated.
Yes, but delicate and graceful, like a crane.
Oh, sorry. Which publication are you from? How come I haven't met you before?
Oh, well...
Yeah, we're from the Steambird.
Oh, wow.
I'm Boy Yi, the editor-in-chief. And this young lady is Shuryun, one of my journalists.
Why do you have to say it like that? Also, you guys don't dress like people from the Steambird unless you're trying to blend in with Liyue. I see what you're doing.
We were based in Fontaine. Just recently we made the move back to Liyue.
Well, there we go. I guess I could just let the man speak.
Oh, I see. You're from the Steambird. Then it's no wonder. Your journalist has clearly done her research.
That's very kind of you,
Lilligant in the
really,
chat.
My level of knowledge is very basic compared to yours.
Hey, Miss Yun is throwing you a bone here. Make the most of it, okay? Talk to her! Talk to her!
This guy literally was telling her, like, get the fuck away from her. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And now it's like, press her harder!
Actually, I'm afraid there's somewhere I need to be. And I'd really need to clear this interview with my manager. Yes, you're right. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid the troupe is pretty strict about the rules for this kind of thing. So we'll have to do this one by the book. Please liaise with my manager, and we can do this interview another day.
Hi, baby. Did you just wake up again?
The Steambird is a highly reputable publication, so I'm sure my manager won't give you a hard time. Once the interview is arranged, I'll be very happy to answer any and all questions you have.
But...
Hello, buddy.
Fair enough.
Baby boy.
Sorry if we're being
He came
intrusive.
right for the cuddles.
Please forgive us. We'll leave you in peace. Hey, come on, quit dawdling.
Yes, I'm coming. Bye, Miss Yun.
Hey, wait. That's the wrong way if you wanted to talk to my manager.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, never mind.
I'm so
I have
sorry.
a friend who works for a paper. I'll ask them later. For now, though, the top priority is making good on our plans. Now that I think about it, I've turned down 3 social engagements tonight. Come with me. Our plan is the only one remaining, so let's make the most of it.
You just immediately gotta paw the mic, huh? Oh, my cat's back. Stop attacking us, but he's so handsome. He can do what he wants. Yeah? Oh, he's eating you. Guys, you are in his mouth. Oh, stop it. Not like this. You can do what you want within reason, buddy. He heard that you were here, Matt, and he just had to go for it, you know? Yeah? Do you like Matt? Don't you like Matt? I like Matt. Yeah? Nuga boy. That's less okay. This is less okay.
I can smell the
I
fragrance
feel
of
violated,
food
I'm
in the
sorry.
air. Yes, Churhu Rock is definitely the place to go after a performance. Oh, you're a fan of Chef Mao's cooking too?
I wanted to go for Zhangling, actually.
One Min Restaurant's blackback perch stew is hot, spicy, and fresh. But it's not kind on the throat, so unfortunately I can't eat much of it.
Is this gonna be a bad
also,
end
it's a bit
where I just
cramped in there.
make her eat
I
that?
prefer open-air restaurants. Hey, have you been to Chen the Sharp's place before? His grilled tigerfish is the best around. Third Round Knockout and Wan Min Restaurant are both great restaurants. But when it comes to barbecue, this is the place to go. Enjoying some nice food
How
and
dare they
drink,
give me
sitting by
options
the
that she
hot
just says
coals
no
and the
to?
cool breeze? Let's go.
Tigerfish! Grilled tigerfish, hot off the grill!
I would love
some. Hey there. Is this a Miss Yun which I see before me? It's been a while. What'll it be? The usual?
Yes, please. I'm out with my friend today. Let's start with a plate of stir-fried meat and a handful of skewers. And of course, some grilled tigerfish. 2, please. One with just a hint of chili. And the other one,
Got it. Your grilled tigerfish will be ready soon. Do you want any drinks with that? Yeah, I don't advertise it though, because it's just something I'm experimenting around with for fun. Miss Yun likes a drink with her barbecue, so I ended up getting her to try them out for me. So, would you two like some tea, or...?
They don't need you to smack them.
Anything new?
Don't
Well,
slow
I
blink.
managed to scrounge some milk from Dongsheng next door. A merchant from Mondstadt told me a while back that there's this popular drink doing the rounds there called milk tea.
You love him. He's a handsome boy.
I tried my hand at making it too, but the response has been kind of lukewarm. Still way off being ready to add to my menu.
Tea with milk? Sorry, milk tea? It might not be the best thing for my throat, but if I'm just having a little taste, I mean, I think it should be fine. Oh, but what about you? Anything you want to drink?
Milk tea.
Okay, let's get yours in first. And then, I'll have one of each if that's all right. I'd like to try them all.
He's very
Okie dokie. And here's your tigerfish, fresh off the grill.
Why would you
Let's enjoy it while
chuckle
it's still
about that?
hot. Piping hot barbecue and a nice cool drink is the best sensation.
Do you like the guy who's in the background that's just staring at us? The moment I mentioned him, he rocked away. He's aware.
That was great. Shame about these drinks, though. I only had a little sip of each one, so there's a lot left over. Well, I mean, I could just drink them, but they're a little bland for me. Nothing that special. I guess he must have toned down the flavors to make them palatable for a wider range of customers. We could just add some flavor back in?
Sounds dangerous.
In fact, do you know the Hot Pot game?
I do, because we did it with Ayaka.
Let's play the Hot Pot game with the leftover drinks.
That sounds
I'll
awful.
add some extra ingredients based on my tastes, then you try to guess what I added. Sound good?
That sounds
Don't worry.
dangerous.
After mixing in the new ingredients, I'll also drink half, so I won't add any weird stuff. We don't need to worry about every last detail. Come on, I'll go grab some ingredients from the shop next door. Once you've psyched yourself up, come and join me.
Yun Jin. What?
Okay, get ready. Oh, and no peeking.
No peeking, guys. Look away.
It's ready. Let me try it first. Pretty good. Your turn.
Glug glug. She didn't glug it. Icy texture. Sweet and sour. Fruity finish. viscous. What the heck?
Huh? Oh, just regular facial expression control. Besides, it's nothing that unusual. I think it tastes okay, doesn't it? So did you work out what ingredients I added?
I already forgot, but it was like, what, spicy, sweet and sour, and then slime. Oh yeah, it was icy, so it would be mint. And then it was sweet and sour, which I don't think sugar would count as.
You guessed them all correctly. You seem to have a well-developed palate.
That guy keeps showing up in the background of all the scenes.
We can try some more combinations next time. I wonder what kind of new flavors I could create with some more traditional teas, like pine nectar or snow blossom.
God, you got home at midnight? Foxfire, you poor thing. I love how I say that when I used to work until midnight every night like it was normal. Oops.
I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Huh. Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character is about identifying the part of you that is similar to them and bringing that into the performance.
My cat is sitting at the end of the couch watching the falling leaves in the game. He's like mesmerized. That is gross, Foxfire.
So in that sense, I can't say it's incorrect to conflate an actor and the characters they play on some level. But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. So ultimately, yes, I am not the same person on stage as I am off stage. Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can tell from the way they write that they see me as someone cold and aloof.
I mean, listen, Yun Jin, it's not just actors. Everyone has their customer service voice. You all know what I'm talking about. That's not the real us either, is it?
I can write back, but I have to be very careful about what I say. Likewise, when I get invited along to banquets and so on, I have to make sure to keep myself calm and composed the whole night.
That's a shame. Your off-stage personality is definitely the cuter one.
I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying weird stuff like that.
I did take a 15-minute break in those 2 hours as I did not get one during work. That's even worse! Was there no one that could cover for you?
Well, never mind. You seemed like you were being sincere. I'll let it go. All I was trying
buddy,
to say
you're not going
is that
after
everyone has many
the
different
leaves.
sides to their personality. And if you get fixated on just one of those, there's so much you'll never discover about a person.
He left at 6? Well, yikes.
I mean, if we hadn't had the chance to hang out and chat like this tonight, there are things about you I might never have gotten to see. Like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot drinks.
My cat is trying to see where the leaves are going. He just checked behind the TV. Uh-oh. Don't jump up, buddy.
Me? Serious?
No. Not on this TV. That's not okay.
Just think of me as another one of your friends.
Come here, you handsome boy.
To have a flair for the dramatic. So, friend,
this TV is not made for smacking, alright?
Something to remember today by?
I don't know what the options are. I'm holding my cat. There we go. Stay away from the TV. That is not... He immediately is like, okay, maybe I can't do Yun Jin quests.
Capture this happy moment for posterity so we can look back on it later? Sounds good. Let's have the food stall in the background. Now how should I pose?
Enjoy your shower, Noodle. Stop ruining the Yun Jin quest. Like, I'm even gonna pause it like oh wait, shit, Paimon's interesting too. I'm gonna post another picture. After this picture, he hopped up and tried smacking the leaves. I posted it in the stream channel on my Discord.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Yeah, the only time you would have been able to have a break would have been like early Foxfire, so that's unfortunate. Obviously, the cat's a big fan
Water comes in
of the
many
falling
flavors
leaves
to the
and not
discerning
Yun, but like whatever.
Mondstadt's water is
I'm scared to
crisp
talk
and
to
pure.
her because you know what's gonna happen. Oh Jesus! She looks so tiny when you do it. Like, here, have a picture. You perfect. I gotta save that one. Here's your photo to commemorate.
It looks good. I hope whenever you look at this photo in the future, it will remind you of the good time we had today.
Poor girl. Hey, no, it's
Hold
fine.
on. How is one photo going to be enough? We'll both need one if we want something to remember each other by. You take this one, and I'll take another photo of you. But could you find another location for us? I'm thinking somewhere around Feiyun Slope with a good view.
My cat's on the
I'll
floor
join you in a
waiting
moment.
for more
I have
leaves to
something
show
prepare
up.
Here first.
Sorry, buddy. Oops, wrong way. Just, oh god, I'm looking down. You can't look at the leaves. Zhongli must have taken that photo of Zhao. Dang. That'd be fighting words. And absolutely correct.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Hey, there's no leaves over here. We're saved.
You'll see.
What'd you do, girl?
The view here is great. The lights, the buildings. It's the ideal spot.
I chose it? I thought she
can see
suggested
you chose
it.
it carefully. Yes, this angle is perfect. Okay, strike a pose and close your eyes. Yes, please. Quickly now. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
There's a Marowak in the chat. That's cute. I like that one. I don't feel like much happened. We just had some tea together and then suddenly bam. Oh, I don't have any more Pokeballs? Really? Wow.
The key here is consumer psychology. Thank you so very much, lady.
Alright. The guest from the Steambirds is one, and then there's another one here to collect, so we'll go down here if it will let me. Holy cow. There we go. We skip until we find new dialogue. Man, my cat loves Liyue Harbor for all the wrong reasons. Is the decision making the
can
different
try
type
some
of tea?
I can't wait to try it out.
No.
Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character
Hey.
is about identifying the part of you that is similar to them and bringing that into the performance. So in that sense, I can't say it's incorrect to conflate an
try out
actor
some
and the
new
characters
calm.
they play on some level.
That's all you needed.
But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. So ultimately, yes, I am not the same person on stage as I am off stage. Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can write back. You think so?
Oh, that's so
you
mean.
prefer the way I am on stage too?
So she takes the cute picture with you because you said that she was like her off stage persona is a lot more cute. Oh, go get your dinner, Foxfire.
It's fair enough. After all, every detail of my onstage presence From the songs to the costumes and
This
makeup
is a bad
is
end.
carefully crafted for maximum appeal. And I've worked hard to try and cultivate an image that appeals to everyone, regardless of age or gender. But if I can't lighten up and joke around, even with my closest friends when I'm off stage, that's a real bummer. Never mind. Talking about this is just going to kill the mood.
I'm so
Tonight
sorry.
was about me showing my gratitude to you. So, did you have a good time? Is there anything else you want? Like something to remember the evening by? A souvenir, perhaps?
Oh god,
Anything
this
you can
hurts
think of?
me. Like, you're literally just choosing the worst options on purpose. I hate this. Breaking her heart repeatedly.
Here you go. Well, people ask me for autographs all the time. Usually what they want is a signed picture of me on stage. Apparently that makes it more valuable. Yun suggested that I keep a bunch of them on hand at all times to make things easier.
Ah, yes!
This is
that one is a
rough.
picture from the Divine Damsel of Devastation. I have one just like it on my wall at home.
Hey, are you guys talking about Miss Yoon's autograph photos?
He just came out of his vendor to be like, hey.
I have one in the store too.
Well, what do you think? Is this souvenir valuable enough for you?
Oh my god. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. I didn't want this. I have to do it for the primos. I'm sorry, Yun Jin. I picked the good endings first and now it punished me by wanting more stuff. Oh. Well, let's do the rest. I think that has to be the end of that route, right? The other ones has to be the Steambird related ones? Yeah. How many primos? 72! Actual pain. At least I'll get an achievement for completing all the endings too.
Hey!
Are you...
Sorry, Miss Yun.
Miss Yoon.
You...
Yes.
animated?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I...
Ah, you. We were based in...
Oh, I see. Then it's no wonder.
Hey!
Actually... But what about our plans?
I'm interested to hear your story too, cause after what I just did to you, I need to see you be happy.
Really? Okay, sure.
At least you don't need to explore, but that's the problem, Foxfire. I enjoy exploring, so I don't have anything else to explore except for 3 missing Dendroculus somewhere in all of Sumeru.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Yoon.
Great. Thank you both kindly. Let's find a quiet place and get this interview underway.
Why do you have to say it like that? Let's find a quiet place. They are being perma-frozen? I mean, Kazuha probably is contributing to that. Because you have what, like Farina and Kaya on the team with Kazuha and
that's why you
Baiju?
added the silk dance in this scene.
Because if that's the case, then his swirl is definitely going to just be trapping them in frozen purgatory.
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way not only allows for more physicality in my movement, it also means I can make better use of the stage and transition into the scene more quickly.
The manager's gonna get mad at us.
Ah, okay. So there was even more to it than I thought. So, wouldn't it make sense to contrast this with the Dongtong Appassionato section that comes directly afterward by making the latter a little more sophisticated?
I think you have to redo the first one you did because you missed a hidden achievement. What was it? Also, heck yes, Havel, it's good to hear that your team is performing better than you expected.
I think I know which section you're talking about.
Ah, Sorry. What am I saying? This is a fixed formula, isn't it? My suggestion would completely break the format.
You have to break all the red targets without even touching a blue target. Yeah, I did hit one.
No, it's okay. It's an interesting idea for sure.
Do you it worth doing? Are you asking me if I prefer to wait for 10 pulls or singles? It depends on the circumstance. If I really want the character, I'll even just do singles. I don't care.
I'll give it some thought. Thanks for the suggestion.
Really? Wow, I'm so honored.
Shurien, maybe it's time to move on to some of the things our readers would like to know about,
Oh, okay. I was also going to ask for your opinion on the set and the costumes.
Yes, well, I'm sure Miss Yun has countless pearls of wisdom she could share on her chosen craft. But, not all of our readers are quite so, artistically literate, shall we say. A lot of them really just want to know more about you. You know, what does Yun Jin do when she's off stage?
Excuse me? When I'm off stage?
You know, you're a major celebrity, and a lot of our readers are interested to know what life is like for you. What kind of place you live in, what kind of things you eat, clothes you wear, things you buy, that whole side of things. A day in the life.
Well, she wears the same outfit always, so there's the one question answered. I normally do singles unless I am saving up for a character in particular, like I was with Farina, and then when the big day comes, then I do 10 pulls.
Besides rehearsing, a day in my life isn't really any more interesting than anyone else's.
Nonsense! Of course it is! Just think how many people were at your show earlier. They come from all over just to show their support. In fact, a relative of mine has a daughter who's been saying she wants to broaden her horizons recently. She's been looking for a chance to give you a jade hairpin as a gift.
Why does he say it like that?
Oh. It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons. Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into it.
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just something she said. Forget I brought it up. So, I saw Gentry Maotsai and the Snezhnayan gentleman come down from upstairs. Are they patrons of your shows, too? So, what are your thoughts on Snezhnaya and the Fatui?
Dear God.
I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are becoming a total mess. I might need a moment to pause and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all this into an article. Mr. Boyi, maybe you should take a look, too.
Don't be ridiculous! Stopping an interview halfway through to organize your notes? What are you talking about? Hey, all right. Miss Yun, we'll just be a moment.
Oh.
Well, on the PlayStation, it's always the 1.0 image with Jean, D-Luke, Venti, and Dvalin, like Storm Terror. So I never get to see any of the more updated ones, which I think is a shame because there's other games on the PlayStation that updates their like their menu screen based on where you're at in the story, but it doesn't do that for Genshin.
I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been asked questions like these. The last time it happened, Yunning stopped the interview for me. But the next day, the tabloids were full of articles like "Dramatic Exit, Yun Jin storms out of interview," and "Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions."
Miss La-di-da!
Yeah. So from then on, Yunning said all interview requests have to go through her. I used to think I could hold the troupe together just by putting on a good performance. But now, I have to make sure I concentrate on my actions off stage too. Oh, You mean Fanarya and that crowd? I cherish them as members of my audience too. But there aren't many people like them who can appreciate all the nuance in a single viewing. How did Yun end up working with an editor like that guy? Something feels wrong there. Ugh. They could be back at any moment, so I should stay here for now. But could you go look into it for me? If you find out anything, come straight back here and let me know.
What if I just don't talk to the journalists, huh? What about that?
Just... How can you be so cruel to Miss Yun?
Keep your voice down. Whatever you got to say, it can wait until we're out of earshot. We'll both be in hot water if Yun Jin finds out.
Finds out what?
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head?
Why can they see me from... What the heck? Jesus Christ, I got panicked. Alright, well, here's the one bad ending, I guess, where we just don't see what happens. Why was it making the noise when I was behind the stairs? That's not fair. What does it all mean?
Did you find anything out?
They're hiding something, but they could see me through walls.
Well, don't worry. It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Yun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act.
Really good, this game.
If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
Yun Jin. Did you agree to another interview without notifying me? These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what innocent detail he might end up turning into the next big scandal.
Where do I even start, Verena? I don't remember. I mean, you'd have to tell me what the last thing you remember, and then...
Sure, nothing might have come of it today, but who knows where it'll go tomorrow.
A lot of chaos has unfolded.
Short of catching them all in their lair in one fell swoop, who knows when this is going to end?
I had to for the Primos Foxfire. I didn't enjoy any moment of that. I didn't like being a bully, okay?
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Oops. Oh, my bad, Yun Jin. Okay, well, you mentioned that there was a hidden achievement by not being dumb. So let's, if I can reach it, there we go. At least it takes you right to that moment. But I don't know if I can do it all in time without accidentally touching a blue. I guess we'll see.
Well, have you finished? No need to rush. I shall guide you.
Alright, I just gotta be patient and careful. I'm just scared about the one in the middle because it's right next to the other ones. Oh my god, I did it. Woo, Primos! Let's see. So doing some testing of both mobbing and bossing, it seems way better at mobbing. That is fair. Especially if the cores are already doing 15k with Baiju at 22 KHP. Yeah, let's go. Hey lady, you seem new to this game. You want to break the red ones, not the blue ones. Thank you for the clarification. Is there a way for me? Lol. Alright. Now I should be able to hop back to one of her other ones. Alright, so this time let's try not to fuck it up. It was so dumb. After you've gone through it once, Havel, you can look at we'll pick one that I've done all of the endings for, I guess. No, we'll just pick Yun Jin's. If you've done it once before, it'll show you where the split in the timeline was, and then you can just hop back to that moment in the quest, so you don't have to do the whole thing every single time. Hello, Barbie! No wonder you don't want to do Hangouts ever. My cat is just like full stretching himself in front of my TV, and it's like super cute, but also what the heck? Alright, this time, don't panic.
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head?
Why did he see me through the stairs the first
start
time?
Thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
No, my cat is watching this way too attentively.
I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh?
Just looking
Ever
at me.
think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Me? You're the one making everything up.
Well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't forget the contract you signed. Come.
I didn't know where else to stand.
There. You need to listen and learn, young lady.
Oh, my cat is way too invested in these. I'm stuck on the run! Run! Absolute chaos!
Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have any idea how rare an opportunity like this is for a small-time paper like ours? Just think of the sales if we can get an exclusive.
Best of luck on your Overwatch match.
Salary for 2 lifetimes.
But what about us pretending to be from the Steam Bird? Aren't you worried she'll find out?
I was gonna say, you guys don't look like you're from the Steam Bird, so...
You really think she still would have talked to you if I hadn't told that little white lie? Besides, what have you got to be afraid of? As long as we make it sound like an eyewitness account, how will she be able to refute it? Heck, if she actually presses the issue, I'll probably have to thank her for keeping it current for me.
This is horrible. I will not let you treat Miss Yun like this.
I don't know who she thinks she is anyway. Oh, I sang a couple of shows, so now I'm a national superstar. Give me a break. No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. We give the readers what they want. That's how this business works.
This BA really put his all into that.
Case in point, that blonde gal seemed to be getting along pretty well with Yun Jin. There's definitely a story there, even if there isn't.
Ugh, that's enough. I'm reporting you to the Millilith.
Report me? What for? Libel? Identity theft? Good luck with that. I haven't written anything. Where's your
Those
proof?
gosh darn blondes.
I...
You'd better tread carefully, Missy. First, you neglect your own duties, and now you're trying to get in the way of mine?
They're not really secret because the Millelith are like the main authority. Like, you know, they're the main police force.
You signed the contract. You know full well the consequences. If you sabotage this interview, I will make sure you lose everything you have. I will ruin you. You understand?
Okay, his poof was a lot better than that.
Why? Oh, why did I sign that contract?
Who's there?
I want to see both outcomes.
It's you. What do you want? I'm warning you.
I'm gonna push him
don't
over
do
the
anything
edge.
Stupid, or I'll
Yeet.
I'll spread a lovely little story about you and Yun Jin throughout all of Liyue.
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yun earlier that I didn't notice who it was.
Huh?
I wish.
What are you talking about?
She's the traveler. You know, the one who even the Chi Sing will listen to.
What the? What have I gotten myself into? No need to get all worked up here. What we meant was. Yes, quite right. You are quite right. I'm disappearing into thin air as we speak.
My cat's still watching this whole thing.
My luck.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea it was going to turn out like this. But I'm so ashamed. I don't know how I could face Miss Yun now. So please pass on my apologies to her.
I mean, they're not really a gang because the Kaching... Yeah, I mean, I guess Kaching does too, but they use the Millelith. Like, the Millelith are these guys. They're just, you know, they're Liyue's, guards.
Did you find anything out? I see. Well, it's not unexpected.
Well, I just can't pronounce things worth heck. That's the main thing, Verena. Like, there's this and this. There we go.
It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
So, like, the first one's probably more like Qixing, and then the other one would be more like, I guess, Kiching. I don't know what else to do with that.
Yun Jin, did you agree to another interview with these tabloid types? Are total sure nothing might have come short of catching them all. Well, wallow, Geo.
She's still getting dragged off though. I mean, it's a different title though. So did I do it? No, I didn't. I guess I need to not intervene. See, like that shit. Oh, alerting the quarry versus not. See, I don't want to have to chase after them again. I'm not good at this. Oh, good. I don't have to follow.
Are you ready to stop?
Bless.
Just think
Thank
of
you.
the sales if we can get.
But what?
You're as long as we make.
This.
No one wants to read.
We got
about
to
your
hear it
case in
again.
point.
Okay, it was worth it.
Report me. You'd better track. You signed.
It was worth it just for that.
Well, think very carefully about what you're going to do. This is a rare opportunity. Now, I need to think how to phrase these interview questions.
You. Hey, wait!
Wait, even after that, she noticed us?
Did you find anything out? I see. I knew there was something fishy about that editor-in-chief. But this is a bigger plot twist than I expected. Not yet. All he's done so far is ask a few questions. There's nothing in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't be able to do anything even if we got them involved. Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about. You're right. But tabloids like theirs never have permanent offices and printing presses. The moment they hear anything, they'll disappear without a trace. And you've got no chance of catching them. I'm actually more concerned about another detail you told me.
We talking about the contract?
Would you be willing to do me another favor? I want to send a letter to that journalist. Great. Thank you. The editor should be here soon, so I'll stay here to deal with him. I'll have to rely on you to deliver the letter.
You don't want to upgrade Yun Jin because you have to deal with, like, the Wolf Lord.
If everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while.
That's fair. Uh-oh.
I've had it with you. Do you think contracts are just bits of paper? If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire you right here on the spot. You will stay here and reflect on your actions if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but I'm not babysitting you anymore today.
Oh, what am I going to do? You're the one who was with Miss Yun earlier. Oh, really? Miss Yun wrote me a letter? I'll read it right away. Wow. Really? I can't believe this.
I can't believe this. Wasabi is back, baby. How you doing, Wasabi? How was your evening? Just in time for a whatever the heck that is. I don't think I have that. I do have that. Never mind. YOLO.
Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of my salary. You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding.
Woo!
So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him.
Sure, good thing that Yun Jin knows the laws of her country.
I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I just signed the contract without a second thought.
I should go to bed, but I don't wanna.
I
That's
always
fair.
thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such a legal expert, too?
I'm telling myself not to do another hangout immediately after this. Like, I was like, ooh, maybe I'll complete another one, get another 60, 80 primos. No. I gotta be good.
If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention in the first place, none of this would have happened. I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problems. Well, Mr. Boyi says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is. Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence.
Ooh. Way to give you wasabi. Is it a rock? Is it an evolution stone?
But the letter says that my statement and the contract are enough to get the Millilith looking into it.
One more win. That's dangerous.
If Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she must be right. Let's go confront him right now.
Why did they feel the need to put her name in blue there? Just in case you forgot which Hangout you were playing. No, obviously Kaya told us to do all this.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now. Unless you had any more questions?
Well, what can I say, Miss Yun? You
Hey,
have
hey.
so many wonderful
Hey,
qualities.
what are you doing?
Let's not
Stop
quit
it.
while the ball's rolling, huh? Otherwise, I'll think of something I didn't ask later, and by then, it'll be too late. So, hey, where's that, friend of yours who was here earlier? You guys seemed, pretty close. Not intentionally avoiding the interview, surely.
You're finally back. This poor gentleman's been waiting for you.
You're with Yun? Hey, what's going on here? Hey, Yun, don't forget the contract you signed.
I'm making sure my cat's not getting into anything awkward.
The traveler clued me in.
My
This
cat wants to
contract he made
play.
me sign, it isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Isn't worth the paper it's written on? Don't be ridiculous. It's all there, clear as day. Don't you think I did my research?
Research? Oh, so you're a news editor. But you also have an interest in law?
Yeah, she's new, and she's making a fool of herself. She doesn't get how this all works. My apologies. Now, back to our interview?
No, it's okay. In fact, I found myself delving into some legal texts recently. It's all so intricate and complicated that it's very difficult to take it all in. The contracts of our opera troupe are a case in point. I'd finally finished reading through the relevant documentation from the Yuehai Pavilion when suddenly the Qixing announced a new interpretation. So I'm just curious.
Qixing?
How can you be completely sure that you didn't miss anything when you were researching this?
I'm pretty sure I read everything relevant.
Under current legislation, the penalty terms in my labor contract are unreasonable and exploitative. I could report you to the Millilith for extortion.
Nonsense! That's ridiculous!
Utterly
My
ridiculous.
goodness. Sir, it seems that we should probably bring this interview to a close here.
Don't listen to her! I run a legitimate business. Everything we do is above board.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. But this reminds me of a case I read about not long ago. Once you get reported and the Millilith starts scrutinizing your business, well, not only do they look into every license you have and every work you've ever published, but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying glass as well. So if you don't get back now and start preparing for their arrival... Well, I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview at all. But I'd hate to take up too much of your precious time if there's any aspect of your business you want to double-check from a legal standpoint.
You? I won't forget this!
I will make
Hey,
sure to
where
just
do you
point
think
at
you're
people.
going?
I won't forget this! If I ever meet you in person, Matt, be ready.
Miss Yun, why did you stop me? Right, and the contract I have is enough to get him arrested, isn't it?
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea. All that was just an act, aimed at getting him to show us the way.
An act? Show us the way to what?
The base of
Yun Jin,
operations.
The Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his headquarters.
Were you just here watching it the whole time?
I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they won't forget. It'd sure make my life a lot easier.
Yes, I had Yunning report to the Millilith while you were delivering the letter for me. The penalty terms in Yun's contract are too severe. Even if they don't violate the law, I'm sure he must be taking advantage of some loopholes. Anyone who works like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. So all
Have
I
a
had
good
to
night,
do
Barbie.
was put on a little show, starring the
Congrats.
editor-in-chief of the Steambird. And now, he is sure to lead us to the solid evidence.
Yunin just has a very busy, tiring life, alright? Matt, you can't judge her.
Well, acting has to be authentic to be believable.
Good night.
Their little publication will go out of business in no time. Good riddance, I say. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics too. Hey, here's a thought. Maybe we could get him to rat on some of his rival publications. Ah, I only just realized what this means. I'm going to be out of a job, aren't I?
Well, would you still be interested in submitting an article to the Steambird? But the real one this time?
Well, yes, of course. But would they really accept an article from me?
Yunning, when can we arrange the next interview for?
Oh, so now you're asking me. 2 days from now, morning. Work for you?
Okay. Sure, Yun? Let's continue our discussion about tonight's play 2 days from now.
Does this mean I get to do a full feature interview with you? Okay, I think I know what I want to write about. Thank you, Miss Yun.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of inspiration for both of us.
That was cute. And the picture's cute too. Let's go! We got all of the endings. My cat is now meowing at me. He wants attention, dang it. But let's get our goodies. Oops. Excellent. How much do we have now? I'd have to do 3 routes with someone else. What photo am I gonna post in the house? After 50 years of work, 122. I know, I don't have much else. Okay, since you mentioned the house, I will show you what is currently in the house. Maybe I'll be kind and put other photos in there, but for now, I'll show you what we have going on in here. Okay, so first things first, back when I made this little, you know, setup here, I had Toma in my friendship group, so this used to be Toma's bar, so I made sure to put his happy moments on the wall to really prove that it was Toma's bar. Apologies that Toma is no longer with us, but that was the little indicator there, and they're all hanging out enjoying the bar. And then the only other one, this one might require explanation, but maybe it's better just not to explain at all. So this one is just fine because this is from the summer event the year before with it's like Fischl's Island with all the birds. You get a picture from putting on a performance with them. But mainly what Zhongli is looking at is a collection of Bennett's failures because he's got bad luck and it's just a wall of Bennett failing. I'm so sorry. You know, this is fine. There are actual reasons for why I did this, but it's not something that I want to get into in detail. And then, look, a puzzle from another one of the events. I think that was a Mondstadt event at some point. But yeah, that was a thing. I still have no idea how to decorate this large room. I just never felt like doing it. Like I have this room decorated. I made it like a little Mondstadt theme because I was like, this is genius. And then there's also like a little reading nook here, so you can just hang out. You can just hang out by the stairs because isn't that great? See, there's also books because it's a reading nook. And then this was straight up just you know, the twins room for the Ryan Shogun and like A and Makoto. May she rest in peace. Yeah, that's fine. And then there is a training dojo for A. She's just here hanging out. I used to have other characters hanging out with her because, you know, they're training in the dojo together. But then instead, I wanted to have this little get-together of individuals, so they're hanging out there instead. I have Paimon trapped in the same part of the house where your reading nook is. Oh, so where the like bookcase is, you're like, get in there. Yes. I mean, I could just hop over to yours, right? I was gonna end the stream here, but I will gladly take an extra moment. Oh, you're not on right now, are you? If you want to take pictures, then absolutely. I need to do something with this resin. I'm at 78. I almost have enough to beat up 2 bosses. I did jokingly say I could level up Charlotte. That would take some effort, though. Who would be the next one I would level 90? Let's see. Who is worth bringing up to 90? Maybe I haven't used her recently, but I do use Kokomi sometimes, so I could level up Kokomi. Oh, do you not have it as auto enter? I honestly didn't even think about it. I forgot that was an option. You do. Bless. Oh hey! You got the Sumeru one! That looks very cute. You said that the mansion wasn't very... You like the front outside. Yeah, the front outside looks very nice. I do really like the view you get. I'm gonna peek on the inside first. Yes! Oh, perfect! You don't need to decorate when all you need is a bunch of dogs, cats, and a Paimon. Paimon's over here, dog sitting. And cat sitting. There's a lot. I haven't really run around the Sumeru house yet. Okay, you got the cooking one in here. Excellent. That's the main entrance. Oh, cute! I like this little office space. I haven't looked at any of the Sumeru furnishings, because I fell out of the whole decorating thing, during, like, the Inazuma arc. I do like just entering and seeing the wall of dogs, though. The orb. Oh, that's from that event that we just did recently with the jellyfish. Oh, and it's a bed. That's cute. A little bedroom, and you have a little divider, and then I see. I do like, this plant here. Hello, God's perfect child. How you doing? We were just admiring, Foxfire's sense of decor. Do you also enjoy it? No. No, it is not. Because sometimes there are people that come in here that say it unironically, and it kind of wounds me on the inside. Yeah, my current house is not like my main built one. I did decorate the exteriors a lot more in some of the other areas, but then for the one I'm currently on, I was just lazy. I don't actually know how you walk around here. This way. There we go. It's a pretty area. I'm excited to fiddle around with Fontaines once it comes out. Cute. I like the building. I do like that you have Lisa hanging out here. I'm lazy, so I put all of my people close by. I guess technically you have that, but because they're mostly in the same area, but they're at least spaced out. When I first started getting the teapot, I put them all out on the beach together. Like they all just stood next to each other on the beach. Alright, moving on. You found out something very funny. What is up? So if you use Farina plus Sharush, you can attack Baiju's boss without triggering it and kill it. Really? Alright, well I'll finish this first. I got so excited about- wait a second. I wanted to see... We will experiment with that, and then hopefully I will have the power to end my stream. You use Farina and Raiden. I like this area. This area is very cute. Oh right. I forgot. Like, I seriously have not checked any of the furnishings for like many updates. I like the bird. Hey, Shenhe! Big fan. She hasn't had a rerun in a really long time. Got Hu Tao hanging out over here. Excellent. Heck yes. I saw the sit button. Where'd it go? Oh. I know this man appreciates water, so gotta give him some water, you know? It did like 70% of its HP. Well, you're making me want to try that. It's too bad I don't have Yelan or Lynette or Sayu out in my party right now, so I couldn't just zoom. The big flowers are really pretty. I do like the entire vibe. More burp. I also have one of these. Yes, Lynette does let you zoom. I want these. Give them. Give them to me. Hey, speaking of Lynette, let's go. Yes, Kirara does need specters. I like this stage. It's a pretty stage. Maybe at some point I'll actually work on furnishing again. But more specifically, I would start working on the sets to get more primos. Because I did that in the past with all the characters I had, but that was before Sumeru came out, so there would be more for me to work on now. I do like what you have done with it so far, though. It looks very pretty. Alright. The fish. So what, you just do their abilities and then you just fly in using Sharush and see what Farina's buds do? They follow them in or something? Okay.
Stay close and you will live.
We'll see what this does out of amusement's sake, I guess.
Let my name echo in song!
Did I have to go a bit closer? No. Oh, they attacked the ground. I didn't even realize that it did that. Interesting. I don't know if mine did all that much, but it was fun to at least watch it. You can also cancel and set up everything again. The boss keeps the HP. Well, let's see how much it did with the one. Maybe I'll show this trick to Rose. That didn't do very much.
A lost lamb.
I mean, a decent amount, but yeah, I guess you could just keep spamming it. Which I think is funny. Bye! It will spawn the flower too, so you just straight up... I'm gonna show that to Rose. Rose can't do it yet because she doesn't have Rush, but once she does...
Time to broaden the horizons
I'm sure
again.
she would love that. Because I'm pretty sure she needs the drops from this for somebody. Who was it? Does Kirara need this boss? I think she does. Because we've been beating it up recently. So yeah, I think we came here for Kirara's sake. That is pretty funny. Oh, right. Resin. What am I going to use my resin on? I would like to use it up on leveling someone, though I could also just condense it and work on artifacts again. Well, none of these fucks are worth 90 for me, but Nahida was my most egregious one left behind, but I leveled her to 90 today. I actually do have some artifacts that would bring her elemental mastery over 1,000, but I just haven't bothered to update it yet. Like, I feel most of them do really fine at 80, so I don't really care. It would just be a if I feel like it. Like, if I were to pick from these next ones, like, I know the meta thing would be for Wanderer, but I don't really care. So it'd probably be more of like a Kokomi, maybe Linny for fun, because I like him. And then, I mean, the ones I use the most are Kokomi and Tainari, but there's my poofed. We're condensing it, dang it, I don't care. That's future me's problem. How much do I have? 3. I could just use it on the artifact domain. Maybe I'll do that. Could get more justice books, but I don't really need it. Unfortunately, since I used Farina's burst and Charlotte's, I don't have it set up for this, but whatever. That's fine, I suppose.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Say cheese!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I do like this domain, except for this one because it's the spinny gets rid of my charge for Nuvolette. Oh, nice! That actually got him. Ow! You absolute turd muncher. Case in point.
Bow your head.
There. You use Hyper Bloom? Nice. This is my friendship team, so wow, hello. I just use them because Farina and Charlotte, I'm trying to get to friendship 10. Elemental Mastery and crit damage, that one's okay. Healing bonus? Otherwise, that's like, if the main stat wasn't healing bonus, the rest of that's actually super good. Okay, that's a very amazing flower, actually. That flower is hype. Oops. That's a really good flower. I don't know what Farina and Fischl have on right now for flowers. I would need HP for this to be properly useful for Farina, but if not, it would be a lot better than what Fischl is using. I am not using Farina as a healer at all. Defense! Ah, you hate to see it. I don't know, we'll level it up to 8 and see if it goes anywhere useful. Okay, moving on with our day. We're going back to the main. I always have the worst luck where it'll be the one flat and it'll just keep going towards that stat.
Hey! Time to shine! Shower me with hard-hitting exclusives!
Shower me with hard-hitting exclusives. That's all I heard from that.
Mighty be humbled.
Say cheese! Everyone hold hands!
Getting artifacts is going to be rough too. No, I mean, I've already been through like all of them. Every single character in the game has a full level 20 set that I built just for them. So like, I don't have a concern about that at all because I've already done that. So right now I'm just going through the Golden Troop one just to see if I can find better artifacts for the ones that I like the most. But otherwise, like, I have complete sets for everyone. They might not be like the best, but they are what I have done. Almost everyone in your account has level 0 artifacts. That's fair. I mean, I just was running out of things to do and I decided to build everyone. So that's what I did. My Noelle is actually pretty decent, but I do need to get some refinement ranks for this weapon. Which I do have. I did get a Claymore or 2 billet, so I could conceivably do that if I wanted to. Yeah, you don't need to worry about artifacts until after AR 40 to 45-ish, because that's when you're actually guaranteed to get gold artifacts. Before then, otherwise it would just be a waste of the resin, to be honest. Alright, let's see what we get. More flowers, but they're shit. That first one had so much potential, and then it was pain. That's what I'm telling you, Noodle. Use it on bosses. Use it on weapons. Do stuff with it.
Make yourselves at home. Let my name echo in song. Strike a breaking news.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Get his ass. Hey, we caught it. Let's go. You have to fight the boss over 15 times for one character. I mean, I've leveled them a fair amount to level 90, but then that's why I bring most of them to 80, because I feel like you can properly utilize them sufficiently well at 80. Crit damage is useful. The substats are kind of eh. The fourth one could be good. Attack percent. Not bad, but not good either. I'm just gonna use all my resin. Then I won't have to think about it until tomorrow afternoon. What do I currently have on Nuvolette? Is it a crit damage? Crit damage circlet? Oh, it's not even on set. That's actually not too bad. Because HP is the one that he's scaling off of, so that's actually extremely good. Alright, well I won't be replacing that anytime soon, I don't think. Alright, one more for the road! This has become the artifact domain that I just like mindlessly farm now, because getting golden troop artifacts to better Farina and Fischl is great, but I mean I also could, I guess, rebuild Yai as well. And then the other set is useful for pretty much any character that I plan on running with Farina.
Time to shine. My camera's still working. Truth.
Bow your head.
Truth.
Everyone hold hands. Smile.
I'm experimenting. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. That was a bad experiment. How am I'm hitting the edge instead of the enemy? I don't have any more? Oh, I do. They're just over here. Oops. So many 4 stars. Garbage. Decent. I guess? Maybe. Not really. Not the best. I was right on the 15 times. Oh no. You know, I would actually already be at 50, but last week I didn't beat up the 3rd Trounce domain boss. I did 2 of the 3. So, oops. My bad. I could beat up 2 bosses. No, stop! Stop playing the game. You need 46? I think you need 48. Is it 46? 46 or 48? Maybe. Oh, 46 from level 40. Okay. Because yeah, you don't need any materials until level 40 for that, for boss drops. Usually it's the last part that I get lazy about, like seeing like, oh, I need 20 of these and then like 6 of these. It doesn't exactly inspire desire, you know? Alright, we're gonna plop them back over here because this is what I do. I always leave myself by the Adventurers Guild so I can send out the expeditions right away. I don't think I have anything else left. Look at Matt. Look at that man. Alrighty. I believe that is it for me. I honestly didn't expect the stream to be this long, but I had fun, so we continued on. Imagine having fun during your streams. Whoa. Nah, just kidding. I actually quite enjoy streaming. It depends on the game, though. Sometimes I can get frustrated if it's being particularly untoward looking at you Zelda randos, but most of the time I do just like hanging out and vibing. I don't know if I should raid someone. Is Ruby still like streaming the raid? Yes, Ruby is streaming. If that's the case, we can go say hello. That will be our objective. Make sure you send love and best wishes to Ruby. That is our goal.
I see the value
night.
in my
You got an
own
early
work,
morning. That's
but
fair.
I
Have a
also
great
see the
night.
meaning in all the
I'm
endeavors of
saying
the
my
people of
farewells. I'm
Fontaine.
just setting up the
I
raid.
believe I will continue to.
All right. You're all the best. Love you very much. You guys absolutely need to go to bed, but just send Ruby your love, and then you can peace out. But just make sure you send that heart, okay? All right, big hearts, big hugs, all the love. I'll be back on Friday, probably with more Super Mario RPG. Okay, bye.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.